What a heavy day. Now you hear the rumble from the ground, yeah. Trick, cheat, frog like clowns dancing around. Six times knocking on the door, while a chance of God is standing back to back. Death times are running on a midnight train, back to back. Conscience is moving to the end, back to back. Cannot let anyone do it again, back to back. I can no longer pretend. Give me a break, you down. Just wanna get by my sense of good. Lazy down, what a heavy day. Nobody doubted he is to a purpose, oh yeah. Not knowing we had given up everything we had lived. All of the knocks on the next rock here in this feeling, back to back. Death comes running on a midnight train, back to back. Conscience is moving to the end, back to back. Blade is already on a juggler of pain, back to back. It's now or never let stand. Give me a break, you're down. Just wanna get back to that again. Lazy down, what a heavy day.
What's up, gamers? Hello. How are you doing? How are the gamers today? Hope you're all doing great. I was gonna say fucking fantastic, but I don't know if that's the energy I want to bring in for the start of the stream. You know, don't want to just start fucking going for it. Don't want to be like pow 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 pow. I just want to blast off. I feel like vibes. Chill. Just go for it. You know, it's holiday weekend. Hopefully for you. If you have to work tomorrow, I'm sorry. But if you don't, live it up. I'm not working tomorrow. I mean, I am going to be working tomorrow because, so I started my new job. I started a month ago, and I still don't feel fully comfortable in the position yet necessarily because I don't have work yet and I'm just doing security trainings. So I've been really trying to get those done so I can feel more comfortable in the position and be like, I'm kind of assured that I'm going to be there for a long time, because I would like to be. I'd like to stay there for a while, you know? It'd be nice. It'd be nice to just have that kind of reliability, which is an interesting thing to note, because I'm also in my like, oh shit, I feel like my life is stagnating period, which is an interesting thing to note because I literally finished up my master's degree this year, well last year, but since then I don't know like major leaps I've made at all. I can't really say for sure. I don't have like a major goal necessarily right now. And that's a thing. You gotta have those. I mean, I gotta have those. That's who I am. But here we are. I'm playing more Not Tonight. Hopefully I can finish this game today. I don't think I will. I might have to play a little bit more tomorrow before Kirby Squeak Squad starts because I want to finish this game this week, because next Sunday I'm doing a stream with Rope Snakes on Sunday for Lisa the Painful. And that means that I'm not going to be playing Not Tonight again, and I want to have Not Tonight done before I get to something else. So as of now, if I don't finish Not Tonight tonight, then tomorrow night will be Not Tonight night. Again. Yeah. You just bought so many bits? Hell yeah.
Can I get some more wife, please?
Thank you for the 30 bits. We're gonna get hella wife when we get into Not Tonight. You know what? I really enjoy saying the word Not Tonight for the name of the game, because it's just fun. How you doing, Beep? How you doing, Gremlins? But I'm gonna be excited whenever I get to Not Tonight 2, because Not Tonight 2 tonight night is gonna be a lot like that. But yeah, I also had some ideas for bit alerts. I haven't gotten into them yet because I want to like shift my setup in the future. So I have not been working on this setup. I still need to move out of my current location so I can have space to do things that I want to do. Like I'd rather have. I want to have a setup where like it's just like a camera and like the green screen behind me that's playing the game, but I'm just like walking around in a room, which would require a lot of space, which is the exact opposite of what I have right now. When that happens, I'll also be able to shift some other things. They also had some good ideas for other like smaller content streams I do. I've got 3 things I have planned in my heart, and I hope to get them done at some point in the near future. And by get them done, I mean start them up, because they would be long-running Mababadaboos. But speaking of long-running Mababadoos, let's get into Not Tonight. Let's start jamming out to these club bangers. I don't recall what we're doing right now in this game. I need to remove data from a slot. Let me go delete slot C, because slot C is the furthest back. I don't understand why this game has save slots. It's a game coming out in 2018. You can give me more slots than this. Please? Okay. Here's a mailman, he's got more bills for us. We have a health meter now. I forgot about the health meter. I completely forgot about the health meter. Indie Music Festival. Alright. Back in the background. All your TPRB. Oh, yeah, no. I remember when I moved out of my apartment, I had all my, like, D&D source books in one box, and that box was the fucking heaviest thing in the world, and, like, just fucking broke through. I own a lot of books, but it was the D&D source books box that was the real nightmare. Hopefully the move it's going well. I was about to say, I thought you had already moved, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, hopefully it's going all right. Hopefully you can get everything over there pretty easily. And I know it's a fucking nightmare to move. Truly just a whole thing. I have $1,300. What if I had no dollars? Let me pay these bills. I can't pay all my bills. Awesome. I love that for me. Let's play some music in the background while they try and pay these bills. I've been talking this whole time. Got the keys early, so you're sleeping stuff. Oh, hell yeah. That makes things much nicer. That's nice. I love that for you. So we still have to go do the King's Head 3 again, so we can get the money box to give to what's-his-face. And that means we're also gonna have to start looking at our... Where's our calendar? Here it is. Yeah. We have to start working the Indie Fest too. We might skip the first day of the Indie Fest just to get some rest because... Well, actually, no, we don't need to because we just rested recently. So our, like, medical status isn't going so down as fast as it could be. This song is fucking loud as hell. Holy shit. I need to, like, change the game volume. That was... At least on my end. Oh yeah, it's maxed out right now, that's why. Okay. But yeah, let's get into the game. Let's go do some stuff. So our character right now is working for a police officer who has basically, like, told us if we don't work for him, he's going to kick us out of the country. So he's making us work immigration as well as the job we're doing right now. It's pretty awful. It's pretty bad. And so at the end of each week, we have to go work at a thing for him. I think this one is just the July Ball, which is a whole thing. That's like a thingy, you know? It's like a government party thing to celebrate the fact that they're kicking more people out of the country and they're defaulting more into fascism. Ain't that the way of it? I'm going to go and do this job. I'm going to go there. I'm going to do this thing. It might go poorly because I've not played this in a while. If I had another animated emote slot, I mean I do, but I have plans for them now. I would get eyes popping out version of my face just to go with the trend, but sadly. They only gave us the 5. I mean, they got the 5 slots, which is nice. I'm glad they bumped up the number of slots that affiliates have, but one day maybe we'll get some more. What's this guy got to say to me? Something shitty, I imagine? How's the collection for Vic Club going? Last I checked, we'd almost raised enough for a sympathy card. Okay. I took a clip of this. Maybe I failed the mission and then I just restarted. That makes sense. What is our plans for this one? ID, no color, no stamp check. Can't let these countries in. We have to scan... Okay, we have to scan their items in their pockets. Because if they have a knife, we can't let them in. And that's it. Yeah, it should be good. I don't think there's anything else we have to do necessarily. Because we have to do... we have to finish up this one and succeed on it so we get the head bouncer thing so we can get the collections box to give to Mylarna. Check IDs. Let's go. No, don't look. I must maintain my cover. No. Well, not happening. Are you sure? Okay, we can fail 3 times and take a penalty, so we're gonna not take this one out yet. In my heart, which burns for the freedom of our poor country, but in reality, Guinevere hasn't returned my calls yet, it's true. Or my emails, or my tweets. She blocked me from her Instagram. Also Facebook. Also didn't tell you anything? Of course it did. She's very careful about operational security. Who isn't these days? Out of the way, kid. I need to get you. Okay. Let's see what we got. Lois Reynolds, you can go in. I'm trying to remember things I don't have tracked yet. Because there's like a lot of stuff you can go in. Yeah. He was born this like 18 years ago, so he's kind of fucked up there. This shouldn't be too hard, I think. I'm checking everything, but like it's such a detail-oriented game and I'm very bad at details normally, that I can't always do it right. Okay, you are allowed in. But you don't have your ear. Actually, you do. Never mind. I thought his face was different in the profile picture, because if there's like a 1 pixel difference, you can't let them in. But they're fine. Concealed item. Shit. Parker Young, you can go in. A lot of horizontal vertical stripes countries. Me, you are good to go in. ID. The Spencer, you are fine to go in. There's like a small little thing of pixels there you need to look for. You can't come in. I think it's S that's like auto ban. I can't check myself. I'm checking you, sir, at the door. What do you got? Dominic Cook, you can go in. You cannot come in. Not a lot of scan and bans yet, which is like the thing I'm concerned about because I keep like looking over to make sure. I'm losing time on that. Okay, you can go in, and you don't have anything in your pockets. There's just like 4 pixels right here that are like fucking massive, but also kind of small. They blend in a bit. The colors on their heads mean that they will buy like certain drugs from you, but I don't know what they are yet necessarily, because the last time I did that was 2 weeks ago. Same dystopia we've been in, my man. You can make a plate all you want. Nicholas Hunt, you can go in. Edith Graham, you can go in. Not a lot of underage people actually coming to the door anymore. So when it does happen, you get a little concerned. Sometimes the pixels don't spawn until they walk forward. Like, you can't see the person there if they had him. You have to wait a few seconds. Isla Boom, you can go in. Okay, we made the number we needed to make. Let's see if we can't get through the next few. Fine. We'll take the 50 bucks. Layla Owen, you can go in. We need the money. We need to pay our bills. She has a thing we can scan. So, okay, I have to put the card in and then scan. You can go in. Wait, did the last person have something? They had glasses. They didn't have like a knife. Their ID must have been expired. Okay, let me sort your bonus. Don't think we're gonna get much more for Viklov. Hope it's still enough for my Larna. Well, we tried. That's all I can do. Yeah. Oh, exceed. Yeah, that'd be better. Okay. Well, we didn't make much money here, but we made some, and that's nice. You know. We lost a lot on that fine. Ah, man. Can I have this yet? I have to come back for day 4, and then I can get the, thing from him. We don't have enough to pay our bill just yet. We are the head bouncer there, though, so that's nice. We need $450. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking die. What does Medar say? -4 health tomorrow? That's fine. So I think we just didn't go to the next day, because when you go to the next day it saves. That might have been what happened. Am I working today? Hey, 112, how's your little side job going? Fine. Ah, we'll see. Hand over your work visa. Oh shit, where's my work? Is this my work visa? Here we go. One more job to go for now, anyway. I'll be on first summer ball, just like the last one. Bloody toffs, more balls in the lottery. Don't mess this one up. My name is on the line. Word on the grapevine is that election security geek is still up for grabs. And I want it. I want it bad, 112. I want it so bad I can taste it. Tastes like democracy. For those who deserve it, of course. Well, at least we get to stay in the country. That's something. Isn't that nice? Okay, so we're working the Indie Fest today. I think we can sell drugs at the Indie Fest. We can sell power pills, I think, is the thing. The big thing. Opposition to the expansion of the Thames Barrier continues to escalate. So they're building a giant wall around London or the UK? I don't know specifically. They're saying it's for flood protection, but, you know, it's pretty obvious. I mean, they talk about it in game. Prime Minister Simon Taverner has promised a $10 million fund for upgrading the vital flood protection system, with environmentalists torn between praising the forward-thinking nature of the new Albion First-led government and querying why the plans for the call for a 10-foot concrete wall around central London. Greenwatch spokesman Alice Fabergé comments, by the time the water gets that high, it'll be Noah's Ark time. Ferris? Yo, what's Ferris? Ferris, sells drugs. Buy some candy for the Indie Fest. Indie crowd goes crazy for face droppers. Also, I'm broke, so you help me, I'm helping you. We need to do this. We have a social credit system, I think, on the bouncer. Where's our social credit? Calendar, notes, no. Profile. Yeah, we have a social credit score. We need to keep that up above 75. You saw the Seth Green and but they stole his ape. Beep. He can't make the show anymore. How are they gonna make the show? He doesn't own the ape. It's fucking so awful. It sucks so bad. I don't understand. You would assume that they just paid Seth Green enough money to be like, hey, it was like Garden State if there was no soul. Oh no. Oh. I make a lot of jokes about Garden State, but I've never actually seen Garden State. I've listened to the Garden State soundtrack a lot. Accidentally, but here we are. It's bad, but is it Morbius bad, or is it like bad? I know you are pro Morbius. But there's differences. We're talking about Morbius, Tiny Blue. The movie where he goes this Morbin time. You just gotta ride out the Morbius wave. Much like everybody associated with Morbius. At some point we're all gonna forget about it. Okay, we can buy face droppers. So we'll buy 5 of these and try and sell them. That line is not actually in the movie. That's the joke. People started saying, oh, in Morbius, when he says it's Morbin time, and then people just talk about that. There's no part where he reads, it's Morbin time. I wish there was. I want them to be cheesy about it. I saw a tweet that was like, when they do eventually make Morbius 2 because of you sickos on the internet memeing it so hard, he will say it's Morbin time. And I thought to myself, I guess that's the future I'm here for. You're not behind on the times. These are just bad times to be in. So, I wouldn't call it behind. I'd say you're forward thinking, really. Just skip them. Pass them over. You don't have to deal with this. I gotta go sell drugs to indie kids. Where are we going? So I want to go there. I want to sell the drugs so I can make my money, so I can pay my bills. But how is that gonna work? I guess face drops? What do they want? What is it? I don't know what like signal they have. Crazy for face droppers. Maybe I'll look for their faces and decide. That makes sense, right? Times right now, try to focus on the 3-year time skip era that we are in. True. Everybody's got to come back from the time skip buff as hell. We're all going to be jacked. We're all going to have new techniques. Thank you for the 2 bits, AOL. How you doing? How is Shenmue 3? I'm so fast, I'm walking around. Okay. Shenmue 2. Yeah, Shenmue 2. Shen 2. As they say in the Moomunity. The Shenmunity. A trip. I saw the part where I think Nami from One Piece tells you to go to a love hotel. I don't know what it was. It seemed like one. I don't know. I'm sorry. All the Shenmues run together. I think they all graphically look the same too. Truly a tragedy though. I should have more respect for Shenmue's name. Okay, we got a pass with 18. We're gonna go to the Indie Fest. It's gonna be a good time. AOL, I am your friend, and you're my friend, even if I don't like Shenmue. I know, it happens. Gen X. That's gonna be who's at this festival. I know, it's really fucked up of me to say that. All Shenmues. Mm-hmm. They do. They all. I saw footage of Shenmue 3. It looked like Shenmue 1. You worked the reggae festival, right? I did. God, I'm so sorry. This is indie festival's the worst. Just listen to the bawling. That's Scooge and the girl up there doing their best impression of a cat in a bin. Whatever happened to real music? Classic music. The Beatles? Beethoven? Ace of Base? I mean, Outside of the one guy from Ace of Base being a Nazi, they did really good music. Whatever this is. You sicken me. What a fucking wild... Because it wasn't even like the main person from Ace of Base, because you found out like, oh, Ace of Base is like a weird family band or something. I think they're all cousins. And then just one of like the 4 cousins involved in Ace of Base was like, yeah, I suck ass now. I'm a piece of shit. I belong on a garbage can. Can I steal this? That's our headlining act, Scooge and the Girl. You want it? You know the drill. Oh, it's this. I can't take all of their instruments. I can't take the band with me. Which would be fun if I could. So it's just, password is ChaseHQ2077. No color, no stamp, day, stamp, we gotta check that. Password, nationality, and anomaly. Okay. Yeah. You can shut up. I don't gotta talk to you. So it should be fine. There's no, like, VIP list. We just gotta wait for guests to show up. ChaseHQ2077, I believe, was the thing. There's our face drops. I don't know who to sell them to yet, but we're gonna try. ID and ticket, please. There we go. Here's a ticket, Tuesday. It's Tuesday, and you can go in. Lucy Lane, Tuesday. Your other information is also good. That's your face. ID and ticket. Go. Tuesday, good. Isla Young, you are fine to go in. Honestly, I'm kind of in this. Bass drops. Tuesday, 1997, October 22. Password, please. Chase HQ 2077. Do you want to buy these drugs? You wouldn't buy the drugs. ID. Lena Miller. You are good to go in. I don't know how to sell these drugs to yet. Come on, snap to it. Can I help you? You help me? Huh. Tarkin Fatak Smith. I'm on the guest list. Move out of my way. We have a VIP queue, not a guest list. Same thing. God. No. Not without the password. I'm Tarkin Fatak Smythe. Okay. Minister of Expulsion, Sebastian Fatak Smythe? You're still not getting in without the VIP password, my man. You just made a big mistake, Euro. Okay, I gotta keep letting people in this concert. Oscar Powell. I like to sit and savor a lot more of this stuff, but like, it's honestly just kind of hectic to get through this thing. You are good to go in. Connie James. I also check people's... I'm not scanning them. That's something I need to do. You're good to go in, Freddie Simpson. You are fine to go in. Password, please. Chase HQ 2080. It's 2077, my man. You didn't queue for that. You skipped the line. Eat shit. Don't fucking lie to my face. Hugo Thompson, you're good. William Hunt, you are good to go in. We need to get to 20 to get a bonus, and we need the bonus, at least. Lacey Palmer, you are good to go in. I think you have an expired ID. No, it's not, because 2018. I didn't know hologram, though. That's different. You are good to go in, Grace Wells. It really fucks with me that this game came out 4 years ago, and so the dates here I think are expired or not. No, shit, she had contraband. I fucked that up. Hello. Aurora Evans, you're good. Thanks for the air horn, too. How you doing? Chase HQ27, go, go, go. Get to the club. Annabelle Young, you are good to go in. There we go, we made base. I saw the signs. This person has contract. Shit. Oh my god. Scan X. What do you got? Alfred Richardson. You have a key. You're good to go in. Okay. Getting 4 more people in is going to make this better for me, because then I can actually make back. You're good to go in. 2018. We get our ID with no hologram. What are you fucking talking about? I'm mad. Okay, you're good to go in. Password, please. KZQ 27. Yes. I'm doing alright. You know, just vibing. Thinking about life. Thinking about getting these people into the fucking concert. It is how it is. There's something about the monotony of this game that's kind of pleasant in a way, but also still a little stressful. You don't have a stamp. Nope, I'm already pretty far behind on my things. I do suck. You're right. Like this. Okay. I do not know who to sell drugs to there. It was not great. Hey, how you doing? Got the people happy and the wrong ones unhappy. Hell yeah. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that bonus. Look at that money. Look at this VIP. And look at this one warning fine we got. Whatever. Is it over? Has the hurting stopped? But yeah, living life. Just vibing. Thinking about what my next big goal should be. I don't know what those are yet, but I'm planning them out. I've got ideas. I don't know if those ideas will come to fruition. I've got bills to pay in this game. I can't pay them yet. Alright, cool. Okay, so we can advance day. We're gonna take a bit of a hit when it comes to our medical, which is not good. We shouldn't do that. Oh shit. It's Buttock. It's Tuck, my man Smith. I don't remember his name is. Surprised? I told you I'd remember your face. Hope you remember mine. Tarquin. That's Mr. Fatak Smythe to you, you oily little scrote. What are you doing here? Look at that British-ass insult. Oily? Who says that? Little? Tiny. Scrout? That's very British. What are you doing here? Tarquin. Oh, that's gonna cost you. You fucked me, Euro. And now I'm gonna fuck you. I know you're holding the good stuff in this shithole. Powas, cheesers, all the best candy. Would be a real shame if someone contacted Daddy. Thumb of naughty little Euro down in the sticks. A real shame. So I'll be back Friday, and that will be the part where you give me 10 cheesers. 10? Deaf and dumb 10. Can't make a little phone call if I'm pleasantly off my tits, can I? And stop being a pleb at the festival. If you see me, let me in pronto. This sucks. Oh man. That's a lot of money. How much is 10 cheesers? How many cheesers do I have right now? I have no idea how many cheesers I own. It does not tell me. Okay. Bouncer. We gotta go work at King's Head again. So we can get the box. Profile. Our social credit score's up. What's our medical at? Our medical's at 68, which is not good. Well, can we skip a day of this? No, we got Indie Fest tomorrow. We have one last day for the King's Head on the 3rd, so we could skip a day here and just Indie tomorrow. But we would not get the Indie Festival item, which I think is fine. But that means we could just skip tomorrow instead, if that's like... Because this is going to reset this to 0. And so we'll be going a little bit positive for a bit, and we won't hit this thing again for a second. So maybe that's it. We work one more day today, and then we go ahead. This is 112. The secret agent I got over. I have some intel over. To prove my worth, over. Jonesy and Bonesy from the Dickhead are the same person, over. I really don't care. Copy, over and out, over. I don't know why he has my fucking phone number. Why does Galahad have the means to contact me? Don't contact me. Galahad, what's wrong with you? Let's go. Let's go. Go on an adventure. Let's drink our coffee. Let's go to the place. See, notably, if I skip a day of the Indie Festival, then Tarquin can't get mad at me for some reason. I don't gotta do the fucking Tarquin game. I mean, I still will have to, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Yeah. We'll work the King's Head. Let's take the job. Should be pretty easy, unless they've added a new mechanic to the King's Head. But that'll be fine. Notably, we do need to try and sell some drugs, maybe to a cheesehead. because when we sell one, we could just buy more stuff later. Pleasures as always, 112. Let's rock what's left of this joint. Can you give me this? You don't mind taking that to my Lorna, that'd be cool. Hell yeah. Okay, we got the thing we needed. So we should be good. Okay, we can only make 2 mistakes, which is not great. But that's fine. You know? It's fine. It'll be fine. We also only need 15 to pass, so that's good. It's Wednesday, there's no tickets. I'm kind of into the song. It's kind of chill, it's kind of vibes. ID, please. Here be. Nicholas Phillips, you are good to go in. ID. Casey Chambers, you are good to go in. This guy has a scan item. Riley Anderson, you are going to go in unless this is something bad. You can't go in. This. A concealed item. I hate you. That's fine. As long as you don't stab me. What do you got? Oscar Wells, you can go in. Yeah, 2018 is fine. Galahad. Let me speak with you at once. I have reason to believe that Seda's elements are at work at this establishment. I don't have time for this, Galahad. Isn't this a good thing for a resistance agent? Yes, I want to ask him if they know Guinevere's phone number. The last 3 she gave me were wrong. How careless of her. No, Galahad. You can't come in. Fine. Easier than selling drugs. Formal warning, Eddie Harrison, you can't come in. That's fine. As long as you can change that information, I guess. Max Gray, let's scan you. What do you got? Good besides that. Is this banned? No, you're good. You're good to go in. We're pretty far behind. We only have 5 in. There, Natalie Wright. Let's sell you some cheesers. Nice one. Okay, good to go in. Scan and ban. Gotta close this. Amy Carter, you can take that in. That was like a cookie cell phone? I don't know what that was. I'm gonna go a little faster though. Paige Owen, you are good to go in. Jake Harris, you are good to go in. I don't know what to do for these people. Like, I don't know the exact thing I need to sell them, so I'm not gonna try it. Do need to scan though. I wish the scan system was fucking faster. You can't come in. That's a knife. Okay, then don't come in the line then next time. Alright? What do you got? Outlaw Griffiths, you are expired. I need you all to get out of my fucking way. I have an hour left. I have a minute. Tobias Miller, you can't come in. Thanks for the 17 bits, Tiny Blue. I'm clicking rapidly because I want them to move faster, and they aren't. ID with no hologram. Oh my fucking god. I got so excited, and I got wrecked. I realized this was a fanny pack. I thought that was their bellies before. I was wrong. I thought there's people walking around with their guts out. Like, I mean, hell yeah, live up your dreams, but also, a lot of people have the same look. Fanny packs. Christian Green, you can go in. If we can overcome this fine, that'd be great, but I don't know if we will. Rocco Marie, you are good to go in. Okay, we made 15, which is good. We might not make 18 for sure, because we have to do a scan here, and that's definitely just gonna kill our time. You can go in. This still ups our XP gain, which is good. Alright. Well, we did it. We got him there, we only got fined once. So, look at that. Gamer mode. I think getting the best ending in this game might be possible. And by impossible, I mean for me. For sure. The King's Head? Acoustic? Great job with the crowds tonight. Wish I could afford more of a bonus. I wish you could too, my man. Enjoy the quiet. Okay. We did get a little bit of extra cash on the side though, which is nice. Those extras, hell yeah. That should be enough to pay for our bill and to buy those cheesers that fucking little shit wants. Little asshole man. Okay. And so tomorrow we take the day off. Don't need coder. Let me go to texter, metter, shopper, biller. And let's pay our bill for the week. I don't know how many cheesers we have, so let me go to shopper and check. I wish it would tell me how much of these things I own. I literally don't know. It doesn't have like a number on it. If I buy one, will it jump? Oh, I have 4. Okay, so I need 6 more of these. That's not too bad. That's like $50 to spend for this little shit who can't go buy his own drugs from the website. It's on your phone. Bouncer, Indie Fest. I'm probably gonna skip work because our health is bad. It's always alright to take a sick day, y'all. Election fever is gripping the UK. This year sees the ruling Albion First breaking away from its Conservative Party allies in the hope of forming its first majority government. No other party currently boasts Prime Minister Taverner's popularity ratings, which accusations of xenophobia, racism, and corruption on the backbenches have so far failed to shake the Taverner's perception as being a man of the people. True British people, he would no doubt clarify. What's next? What's next? Alright, what else? What else? Skip work. Take a little nap. Missing limb, active volcano, biological tech. We'll skip work. You know? Just advance the day. We'll make it to tomorrow anyway. It'll be fine. Is it Friday? Oh shit, it might be Friday. This little shit want some money from me? Hey, Euro. I'm back. Time to pay the piper. 10 cheesers. Hand them over. Now. Here's your drugs. Take your drugs. Give him the item. Give item? Okay, there we go. That's what I like to see. Good little Euro learning their place. I'm sure we'll never see that man again. Okay. Plus 19 health per day, that's good. Fantastic, love that for me. Okay. We don't work the King's Head, we gotta go work the Indie Fest. Actually, I don't think we're gonna be able to make the Indie Fest. Well, we'll get the Indie Fest head bouncer position, but we won't get the item from them, because we won't be able to claim the item. So I think getting the head bouncer position is still good. Like, it'll, give us, like, a bonus. But it's not gonna do really anything else. What's this? Can I upgrade my scan and ban yet? Please. Please. Guest list? No, that's fine. Wait, do I have a button to, like, take people's card? Because when you upgrade your clicker and stuff, you get, like, bonuses. Clicker Deluxe. Use S to auto-deny. Okay. Activate clicker. Okay. That's fine. It's alright. We're doing good. We'll go work for the Indie Fest. I'll try and see if we can sell these space droppers, too. Should be fine. Should be alright. Let's take this, because we do have to walk over to the VIPs as they come in. I think technically the day after the thing is pretty much going to be the last day. The ball, the July ball. What's up, my man? Wonky Donkey, you got it. You know how they say the devil has all the best tunes? They're wrong. Indie rock is hell's elevator music. Scooge and the girl are Satan's ringtone. You do not like Scooge and they're just doing their do. They're just doing their damn. You know? It's fine. Okay. I gotta sell face drops to people? Who do I sell face drops to? I don't know. Knife, anomaly. Day stamp. Today is someday. I think it's Thursday? It'll be Friday. It's Friday today because I just gave that man his drugs. I don't let me keep the password. 19 tonight, that's a lot. I like your dress. Never mind. It's just a normal dress. I thought I had like a gradient in the threading. Like when she was walking underneath the shadow, I thought I was like, oh hey, look, it's like a fun gradient. Your dress is garbage. Alicia Bradley. Something's up with your ID, it's fucked up. Can't come in. I know, it's wild. Fucking lie in my face. What do you got, Ellie Levy? You are good to go in. You need to be scanned. The rest of you is fine, though. Knife, you're good. Just a little fun toy. What do you got? Max Dawson, you are good besides this. I need to take it, please. Do a quick scan. Katie Reynolds, you are good to go in. Let's talk to this guy. Wonky donkey, my man. Hell yeah. Back to it. These guys are wearing the same jacket. I bet they're friends. I bet they're best friends. Be fucked up if you can't come in, though. Meet his friend in there. Oh, we talked about in the line. Mission Ticket Friday, you are good to go in. This shit. Hurry up, let you in again. Yep, uppity okay. Well, you got it, my man. Just go in. Remember your face, Euro. You don't want me to remember your face. I said you can go in. Why are you mad at me? Here B, Yasmin Gardner, you can go in, fine. Okay, I think we're making good time. I missed. Doing bad. Oh, fuck. All the good time we just had is bad. I mean, I wish I could let you in, buddy, but I can't. Alice Thompson, you are good to go in. Are you gonna get one more thing from this person? Expired ID. Well, let me eat shit then. You are good to go in. Date of birth. You can go in. That was numbers. Wonky donkey. You can go in. I thought for a second it was donkey wonky. I was gonna scream. Okay, you can go in. Okay. Well, maybe you should do the job, man, if you're doing so good at it. Screaming him. Ticket for the wrong day? Oh, I'm gonna shit my pants. Friday. Friday, I'm fucking furious. Okay, Lacey Clark, you can go in. No, you can't. Wrong day. No, I can't let you in. I already fucked up once. I'm the fucking bouncer. Monkey donkey, you can go in. Gotta scan this guy. Friday, you're good though. Please go faster. You can't go in. Okay, yeah. You don't gotta yell at me you're going home. You just can't come in here, my man. Aina Fisher, you are good to go in. Scan and ban. Everything else is fine. Charles Cook, what do you got in your pockets? You're good. What do you got? A.V. Bailey. You're good to go in. I don't have time for this. I can't scan and ban you and also do the donkey wonky. Wonky donkey? Okay. I wasn't sure if I had the password right in my head. Elia Edwards, let's scan you. You can go in. Next person. What do you got? You are good to go in. Fantastic. What do you got? You are fine to go in, probably. I don't care at this point. The penalty for one more wasn't bad. Two more would have been bad. I don't like the part where I had to do fucking dates. I was like, holy shit, what's wrong? What's happening? I'm not saying that adding US dates would be a great accessibility option for this game, but it would be. Would have made me better for me. Payment is agreed. I've been so depressed with modern youth since Betty Do Did They Do. I'm sure that's a great pun, sir. I just don't know what it meant. Okay, $120 fine's not great. But it's not a loss. It's not an L. We could take that. Okay, we'll have enough money for a little bit of our rent payment soon. That's good. Advanced day. And we're working the immigration shift today. No, we're working the interface today. My bad. I thought we were working immigration again. Let's grab this. Yeah, we should be fine to go in. Shouldn't be too bad. Anti-fest. Let's take the job. Let's go in. I bought a bunch of flavored ranch water, where ranch water is not ranch flavored water, it is like agave and like tequila flavored water. I say agave and tequila, like tequila also isn't agave, but like the flavored versions of this, it was like on a variety pack, not great. I prefer the original, for sure. Are they still playing out there? They are. Mr. Helly 2? What does that mean? Beethoven was deaf, you know. Lucky bastard. Wow. Really coming for him. I'm gonna be your head bouncer, but I'm not gonna be able to get this fucking disc. I know the drill, but I'm not gonna be able to do the drill. Okay. Mr. Helly 2, sure. Pass is 20. That's gonna be a lot. We barely got 20 last time. I didn't get a string of scan and bans, though. That was an issue. Oh, you have an item. Didn't show up until I literally just clicked on it. You are good for Saturday, sir. What do you got in your pockets, though? You're good. I want to know how to, like, calculate, like, average speed it takes to do this thing for someone, and then, like, let them in. To be able to, like, oh, this needs to be, like, a playable level. You're good. That might have been a bad country. Hey, Art Davis, you don't have a ticket. That's a different car. What do you got? Air skill, you are good to go in. Password, please. Mr. Helly 2, you're good. We need 4 VIPs, though. Bit of a hassle. Samaya Brooks, you are good to go in, but you have an item I need to scan. I lost a lot of time there, I'm furious. You're good. You. Let me in. You got it, dude. I don't care. Just get out of my face. Connor Walker, you're good to go in. Fucking didn't match. I'm furious. Oh my god. Saturday ticket, you're good to go in. Same face. The face stuff really gets to me. It's just hard to tell sometimes. You have a thing in your pockets, but you don't actually have one, but it looks like you got something in your pockets. Because you just have your hand in your giant coat. 10 months? Hell yeah. Password? What was your password? I couldn't hear it. Thank you for the 10 months subscription to Heal. I appreciate it. Ian Butler. Let's go. You're good to go in. I hope you enjoy having my face and being able to post my face places. It's a nice face. It's a good face. You're good to go in, ma'am. We cannot fuck up again, so you can't come in. Okay, you. What is your thing? Bailey Campbell. You're good to go in. Mr. Helly 2. There we go. ID and ticket. Yes. Tristan Cole, you are good to go in. What? ID with no hologram. Fucking shit. Closing early. Shutting early. It's over. Okay. Well, let's return to menu. Because we're just gonna load and just do that again. So we gotta keep this C slot. So we're gonna delete A. How do I delete? Delete. There we go. And let's load this one here. I don't know what the I is. That might be your health. No, the heart is your health for sure. Don't know what this is. Social credit? That's gotta be social credit. Bouncer. Indie Fest. Let's go. Yeah, because we didn't do anything else today. Did I pay my bill? I think I did. I paid my bill yesterday. So we're gonna have to go run this back again. It's fine. I'm gonna grab some coffee on the way. Like pop open a boozy tea. I like these a lot. The cans feel funky, but they're good. My dad has taken the matcha one and has put his own vodka in with the matcha one, and he's having a great time. He says he loves it. That's just how he lives his life. Mr. Alley 2 still. Yep. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I got this, man. I fucked up once. That's on me. I'm not gonna fuck up twice. Want 20 in tonight. Well, you better fucking hurry then, my man. What do you got? Jammy Podal, you are fine to go in. Nothing in your pockets. You might not have had a hologram. It's fine. You have something in your pockets, though. What do you got? Alfred Walker. The rest of you is good. Same face, too, even. Can't come in. Frederick Murray, you are good to go in. Mila Grant, you are good to go in. We can do one more person and then grab this person as a VIP. Hopefully. Leon Hughes, you cannot come in. I rejected them. Mr. Ellie 2, go in. I rejected you. I'm mad that didn't go through. The Chill Festival. How you doing, Emma? Max Hughes, you are good to go in. Yes. The dates fuck with me there. Oh, hi. You can go in. This guy sucks. His dad works for immigration, and he was gonna kick us out of the country if we don't let him in this festival. Real piece of garbo. I had to go buy him drugs. Gonna buy it himself. I need a photo to match. Oh my god. Jackson Thompson, you are good to go in. You can grab this person. Toby Morgan, you are good to go in. Bastard, please. Shelly, too. You're good. You're fine. Oscar Cooper, you cannot come in. Nope, I'm already behind. I cannot. I'll take a penalty if I let you in, my man. Luca Ross, you are good to go in. Outdoor fire pits are fucking sick as hell. I love that. Hopefully it comes in soon. The one thing about outdoor fire pits is that it makes my hair smell 100% like smoke, and I'm like, it gets to you after a bit. Few people tell you look the same in your picture. That's good. Pastor, please. Shelley, too. But hopefully you get to enjoy it soon. It's gonna be summertime. I'm gonna do some outdoor fire pit sitting. It's gonna be great. My parents used to have just a ramshackle setup of bricks that they used to light fires in. It was a fucking weird thing, but it worked for them, and they liked it. They bought a new one. They bought an actual one, like a piece of metal that is not a bunch of stones and bricks they laid out on the courtyard. I miss the stone and brick one though. It was really ramshackle. You love the smell. That's fair. I like it too, but after like this week one of like, oh, my hair still smells a little bit like smoke. It gets to me. You're good to go in. Mr. Ellie too. Yep, hell yeah. Probably buy friends to do some other things. Hell yeah, that's gonna be a fun time. I'll be down. You're good to go in. Whatever that guy's name was. Okay, that's the last person we need for sure. You're good to go in. The rest of these are just gonna be bonuses, so we can be a little bit fast. We can be a little bit slower. Lillian Cole, you can come in. You don't have anything in your pockets. That's your face. This is good. This is good. What about you? Rebecca Miller, you are fine to go in. Pastor, please. Mr. Helly, too. You love to see it. What do these numbers say? Skylar Lawrence, you are wrong day. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time to make it to... Oh, we might. This person's faster. No, we gotta scan them. Dexter Davies. You can't come in. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Not even worth trying. Hell yeah. Party at everybody's places. We're all just gonna do some fire time good times. Lighting a fire is fun. As long as you do it in safety and somewhere the fires are allowed to be. I've never really gotten to like different kinds of wood smoke though. I know a lot of people are like getting into like, oh, I only burn this kind of wood because it smells good. Like, it smells like smoke to me. I'm sorry. I don't get it. I understand for like barrel aging things, that makes sense to me. I can tell that. But like the smell of smoke generally? No, I could not. Okay, bounce to level 8, hell yeah. Doing all this would be horrible, warbling memory. Can I have that thing? You're not gonna fucking give me the thing, this sucks. You shit boy. Who's Shannon? Research bylaws, hell yeah. Always a good thing to do. Indie Fest, we got the head bouncer bonus. We're never gonna go work there again. Bouncer animation as follows. You will reach bouncer level 8 and unlock scan and ban, improve scan and print speed. Hell yes. That's all I crave. Just make that faster. And we're working immigration today, and then I think we're going to church. No, we're going to church soon. Yep. Don't be late to work at the ball tonight, my Larna. Saw Viklov yesterday. He's doing well. Sad to say, cannot wait to wear his disco shoes again. Still no money for lawyer. Viklov is a guy who may or may not have been... no, it definitely is. He got framed for blowing up a bar in the city. If you saw the King's Head 2, there used to be King's Head 1. Where the King's Head 2 now stands is a hard way to put it. But that's what they accused Viklov of. But Viklov didn't go to that bar, so it wasn't him. Asked after you, how you did. How well are you doing? Do not worry, I lie very convincingly. Is that how you recruited for the resistance? Shh, careful with the words. Walls have ears. I mean it, there's a microphone above your bed. Be careful what you say in your sleep. I mean, not that little my Larna would know of the resistance. Aha, no time and day, yes. So busy. Would not fly? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely would not have been. And kind of dangerous. Give item. Nope, don't take my whole bag. My Abibus bag. For me? Yes, Dave had a collection for Viklov. Oh, this is incredible. Can afford lawyer. Thank you, and I will thank Dave. Personally. What? You're gonna kill Dave? What does that mean? Okay, we're gonna go work at the July ball, which is $150, which isn't bad. We need to keep money up to pay for rent and bills and all of that stuff, all that good stuff, you know? But it should be fine. It'll be great. Bouncer, July ball, let's fucking go. Thanks, Dave. It's just gonna be a high five. She's just gonna say hello. He's very pleasant. We all love my Larna. So I think we have one more month of actual play after this, and then... What happened to this? What's like... Oh, it's a brick. I do this head pose a lot now, too. Fred goes around the back, if you please. Oh, wait, the Euro bouncer. How very you, darling. This place looked better at the last ball. Oh, I'm fucking set up. I'll show you what it is, my good Euro. We shall make do. I believe our guests from Albion first are arriving. Do toddle off, would you? Not seen nor heard. That's what the mucky mucks like from their staff. Get to it, shoo shoo. Okay. We just gotta check tickets for day and stamp, and today is Saturday. And we gotta check the normal stuff. Ticket holders only, no ticket, no entry. I like this lady's dress. This lady's wearing a fucking cape. Mila Harrison, you are good to... Sunday? It's Sunday. I thought it was Saturday. Eleanor Cox, it is Sunday, you are good to go in. It's gonna be easy one. It's gonna be chill, it's gonna be vibes. Sunday, you are good to go in. ID and ticket, please. Can I sell this man power pills? I love power pills. Hell yeah. You're good to go in, though. Marcus James, power pills? Hell yeah. You're good to go. I gotta sell all these to these guys. It's gotta be the blue little things coming off of them. Power pills? Hell yeah. Making some fucking money, making some bank. I need a photo to match. Well, shit. Well, it's fine. Sunday, you're good to go in, my man. Same face and all. Let's go a little bit faster so we can just make sure we make do. Zarin Barker, you are good to go in. I keep checking for like little items on the side, but it's not a mechanic on this level, so I don't have to. Emmy Hudson, same face, you're good to go in. What was that cheese drug you had to sell? It was just called Cheezers. It's just Cheezers. I don't know what it is. These people wear cheese heads. After 2018, you're good to go in, ma'am. Because it's 2018 in this game. Elsie Stewart, you are good to go in. No ticket. I am, but once again, you can't come in. What do you got, Marnie Stone? You're good to go in. I'll sell this guy some pills. Hudson Alley, you're good to go in. Let's sell you some drugs. How many of these do I have? Abigail Mills, you're good to go in. I mean, I should sell these now because I'm not going to be able to sell them again later. Spencer Brooks. Yes. Let's go. Got a photo of the match. That's not good. Okay. Jonathan Marshall, you're good to go in. We're not going to sell them all, though, because our little number keeps going down per our social credit system. You don't have a ticket, ma'am. Almost let you in. Almost just hit the wrong button. Numi Marshall, you are good to go in. If we can get 5 more, it would be good, I think. David Smith, you are good to go in. Oh, no, we made it. Luca Watson, you are good to go in. Let's sell you some drugs, though. Just in case. Just for fun. This guy's kind of concerning. I don't know what he's about to do. Lucy Cunning, you are good to go in, ma'am. You don't have a ticket, can't come in. I also hate this music. This music sounds awful. What do you got? Caleb George, you are good to go in. Same face even. Love that, my man. Rose Scott, you are good to go in. This is going to give us more XP at the end of the level. Which is good because we're kind of running low on XP in this last little section. Brooke Lewis, you are good to go in. I definitely input that after the lights kind of faded. I think you just have a little bit of extra time there at the end. Also, I like how my hair and my on my camera looks like it's blending into my jacket like I'm a fucking JoJo character. A little something extra for your troubles. Use it to buy some real clothes. My goodness, I've got clothes on. Haven't been more exhausted after handling a pair of balls since university. You haven't... What? I didn't even get the reference. I was on a planning committee there too. Oh, balls. I get... It was the July ball. The second strange letter arrived. Jupe's jobs are done. I love that. What's our social credit at? Drugs sold times 6? You're right. What did that do for me? Though. My profile. -6. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I need to read your messages. Okay. Yep. 112. Done all my little jobs, huh? I'll drop by Tuesday for your work review. Bathe. You can't make me bathe, sir. You can't kick me out of the country for smelling bad. That's where I stand my ground. Okay, all our bills are in, which is fun. And by fun, I mean awful. -4 health per day, that's not too bad yet. We can't hit below 60, I think. I think that's when it gets real bad for us. Madness pop-up, super secret pop-up bar, resistance welcome, resist apply via bouncer. This sounds fake. That doesn't sound real. Automated new bills added to biller. Rent, utilities, Euro tax, Euro water charge. Oh my god. This sucks. 1650? That's all the money I made. What? Oh my god. I'm crying. I can't pay my bills in the fucking video game. Beloved soap star Harrison Pace has stepped down from his celebrated role as Westerly Street barman Cecil Blankenship to star in a new Telltale biopic, The New Two Faces of Simon Taverner. This controversial takedown of the Prime Minister will cover his early university life and membership of Cambridge's Randy Staggs, through to his membership of the English Front and pre-Brexit campaigning. Taverner has so far not commented on the upcoming movie, which is due for release this autumn. Interesting. By interesting, I mean, okay. This is not real. It's a fake thing. I guess it's real. I guess this month keeps on going. Do you know months keep happening? They don't stop? That's fucked up. Okay. Pop-up underground bar. Chip's gonna stamp my work visa, which will be nice. Okay. We can go do this one. We'll skip a day later once our health gets down towards like 60-ish. But for now we can just go do these events. Past 14. Let's grab some coffee before we go. We need to make sure we get this one done because I don't want to have to pay those bills every time I reload. Hipsters, Electro, Jake Shells. Oh, this place is fucking weird. I don't like this. I mean, I guess he's just selling resistance gear. You run into a lot of people like that. Ugh, the oppressive tool of the state has arrived. What's it like sucking up to the man? Does it make you purr like a happy kitten? I like his voice. Bet it totally does. Wait, you hired me. Don't remind me. Right, tonight. Stop people coming and wear those resistance jumpers. Stupid wannabes. Stop the people wearing the resistance jumpers? Yeah, because he's got to sell them in line. He's got to sell them to people who come in who are queuing for the secret resistance bar. Yes. Don't want the man taking away our license, duh. Also check for contraband, Benny Bananas. This new sign of the resistance. This is ridiculous. You ever taken a banana to the face? No, I haven't. Bendy or otherwise. It's no laughing matter. What is a bendy banana? Oh. It's just a fucking banana. Okay, go on then. Get started. Hitler, Jesus. This is certainly a fucking weird club. How you doing, Elected? I'm sure you could come here. No one's dancing on the dance floor. Everyone's just kind of sitting there. They have a live DJ. But everything there is super expensive and it smells a little funky. And you work an hour to get in. Disappoint the kids. Ruin their fun. Okay, so you can't have a Team Rocket logo on. You hired me. You sickened me. Okay, don't need to talk to you. What is this? Hey, hands off that spy disguise kit. Give them that to my kids. Probably mine. Okay. We have a doorman thing, and we can easy turn with A and D, which is good. We also have a better scanner, so we can scan for Bendy Bananas. And we also just gotta keep the nationality thing. Yes, I know, the guest list queue. Ugh, this guy. People dance, and one was a prom and a wedding. That's fair. I mean, I like dancing. I also don't dance on dance floors, though. I don't know, this fucking song bops. Hugo Marshall, you are good to go in. Took me a second to realize all the mechanics I was dealing with. Isla Mills, you are good to go in. Last question was underage. Never mind. That was the one thing I was supposed to be checking. Can't let you in. I didn't check your contraband. Oh, doesn't matter. Phoebe Moore, you are good to go in. We'll do one more here, and then we'll move on to the other one. Let's check your scan. Jasmine Owen. What do you got? You're good to go in. But it doesn't really matter. April Martin, you can't come in. Country's on the ban list. I'm the fucking bouncer. ID, please. You don't have a thing. Jamie Wilmus, are you on this list? Jane Wilmus, you're good. I like this song. Too dangerous. I know it's fucked up. Charlie Booth. Is that the person's name? It is. You are not on this list, Charlie. No, you are. You're good. Just scanning the names. I forgot it's alphabetical order now as well. Georgia Crane. You can't come in because of your... No, you're good. You can go in. I'll have to go check on these people in a second after this. Alice Plummer. You're good to go in. Singing's fun. You go to a karaoke bar. I love a karaoke bar. I haven't been to one in a long time. You can't come in. You're wearing Team Rocket gear. No, I can't reconsider. I just started working here. And I need the money. Okay. Lucy Reynolds, you can't come in. Oh, don't even scan you. Managing both of these lists is still a little bit of a hassle. You are good to go in, Freddie Cole. We'll do one more here and we'll move over to the other side. Ada Walker, you are good to go in. Jack Graham, you are on the list. You are. You can go in. Brain Henolt, you are good to go in. I'm not checking the numbers on these people's IDs, which I should be, but I'm just not. I just keep forgetting. Nimus Melith, you are good to go in. I think these people are going to less likely to have other issues on their IDs. Grace O'Hare, yeah, you're good to go in. Just make sure they don't get mad. Lucas Roberts, you are good to go in. We still have one more area we can do. I live in the suburbs. It's very suburban where I am. Got a scan ban. 80,000 people. That's nice. I've been to some smaller towns, but I haven't spent a lot of time there necessarily. I've been there for like a few weeks at a time. Shannon. What a treat. So this is a lot more indie. More my ocean color. So listen, I was thinking. With Ireland still banned, they say everyone has a price. Yeah. What's my price? Take this and let you in? Fine. You can come in. I like Shannon. She seems like a nice person. It's a formal warning, but that's not anything bad, necessarily. I need to go check on these people over here. That's fine. Yeah, so there's definitely stuff to do around here. It's not like super exciting all the time. It's basically the same place that always existed. Like we don't really deal with a lot of like new things like a city. City has like pop-up bars like this, like new like little small things that are happening all the time, where ours is like more organized, like regularly occurring festivals and things. So it's nice to have things. It's kind of like a little boring. How many times have I stopped Shannon? I think literally every other time before this. And just today I was like, well, this guy fucking sucks. I don't like this man. I'm gonna let Shannon in. She's been nice. I've got a little bit of leeway in terms of my warnings. I was like, I think I've stopped her like 8 times before this. And like, this is the first time I'm like, yeah, go ahead for it. Go for it. Take it, choke on it. You'll be first up against the wall when the revolution comes. Do not like this man. He is selling the shit. Did you become a villain because of me? Hell yeah. I love that for her. I wish all Shannon's a good villainy. I mean, it depends on what kind of villain she wants to be. I'm not going to judge necessarily. I could sell drugs, but I don't know if that's going to be the best idea right now. 'Cause I still have the -2 for my social credits. There's the man. He's here to stamp my work visa. One, 1, 2, 3 jobs down. You must be feeling proud. Come on then, your visa. Get ready for the big one. It's the elections coming up. Your work should be enough to get us onto the doors. We'll be back tomorrow to confirm the details. Oh. Bob on the London Wall? I mean flood barrier prevention? He says you did a great job. Keeping Euro trash out from central London. He wants you back, believe it or not. I'll add his jobs to bouncer. Got anything better to do? And check shopper for the jar headline. Hey, Sandini, how you doing? I was gonna push back when you've got that kit on. I don't have money for that, dude. I can't work. I also don't want to work your immigration job. I want to be the one doing that. But also, this looks awful. I don't have this. I don't have $360. I mean, I do. I have 6,900. I have 6,000. Not 6,000. 690. Nice. I have a nice money both ways. It's an anagram. What is it? Anagrams when it goes both ways? I know it's a race car. It's a race car. That's what they're called. Pop-up bar, London Wall. We're gonna go work the pop-up bar. I don't want to work the London Wall. Working the London Wall sounds like it's gonna fucking suck. I also don't want to work the pop-up bar. They're both awful. They're both bad. What's my medical at? 70? We can do one more job. And then probably take a rest day. Okay, pass with 15, that's fine. Fine is at 3. That's also fine. It's gonna be a little bit more intensive of work, but it'll be fine. It'll be alright. We're all gonna do great. The decent pop-up or descent pop-up. I think I've been reading it as decent the whole time, which was a bad job of me. What do you want, sicko? Ugh, smell that? Narc. Just like a narc smell hanging in the air. I'm talking about you, narc. I figured. Okay, I want to get this disguise kit. I think the disguise kit's gonna be fun to have. I want that. Still Benny Bananas I gotta look out for. Besides that, it's just these. Gotcha. I think it took me a second to get used to the system again. But, like the guest list system. But besides that, should be fine. There's Shannon. Wearing her gear. ID, please. Here. Alicia Davis, you are good to go in. Gotta scan this man. Maybe ban this man. You know, you can't. No, you're good. Benny Banana, you're good. Got the order mixed up. I'm not allowed in. Don't let me. Reverse psychology now? Is it working? Yes. Come back sometime. How about some of this? Okay. Totally don't appreciate this. I like that Shannon is consistent. She's nice, she's pleasant, she's not like an awful person like the fucking shit boy that we had to do for the indie festival. She's just not allowed in because of other reasons. Okay, but I think the flag is fine. I just can't tell with that specific one. Let's go check on our guest list. Alex Vladimostov, you are good to go in, sir. Keith Grand, you are good to go in. Wearing a banned piece of clothing, shit. Lily Mae Garner, you are good to go in. We'll clear out this line and then move on to the other side. Annette Bentley, you are good to go in. I thought the music there faded out for a second. I mean, I think it was just like a lowing part of the music, and I was like, oh fuck. Okay, Teddy Murray, you're good to go in. Like, I thought I had failed somehow. Mayla James, you are good to go in. Something about this music is really concerning because of the part where there's a little bit of dissent in there. It's good though. If it wasn't that one specific warning sound you get when you start fucking up, Amber Hill, you're good to go in. We'll do one more here and then go over to the other line. Just check this person for Benny Bananas. You're good to go in. Wearing a banned piece of fucking clothing, eat shit. Jennifer Stocks, are you on this list? You are. Go for it. Laura Hofstad, you are good to go in as long as you're on this list. You are. Go for it. One more from here and then we're good necessarily. Tom Hicks, you are good to go in. Brooks O'Neill. Or Brooks Neal, you're good. One more from this side and we'll pop back over. Tom Chambers, you are good to go in. No, not. You have a piece of band clothing. I'm sorry, I forgot. Nope, gotta go. Clothing's banned. That's what I said. What do you got? Gabriel McDonald, you're good to go in. Alan Foster, you are good to go in. You can't come in because you're clothing. Once we can tear this out, like get through these two people, we should be fine on this side, but they just take so fucking long to talk. And I get that's part of it, but also, I hate that part. Go deal with these people. Don't want to get like a warning because they're mad. Brandon Dorian, you're good to go in. Ayman Alford, you are good to go in. Please, you can't come in because your shirt. And we made it. We got 4 issues, but we didn't get 5, and 5 is bad. We did get fined though, which isn't good. Because we gotta pay bills. But once we get that disguise kit, it'll be smooth sailing, yo. Here's your bonus. Narc, don't spend it all at once. At the Narc store. You know who else stood outside bars and spoiled parties? Stalin. Wow. Okay, $120 fine's not awful. Don't think he did. It's on Wikipedia. Look it up. We got a little bit of cash. We got cash from Shannon. I love that for her. Optional, Shannon's back again. Yeah, Shannon's back again. Shannon will be back. We'll advance day. What's my notes say? Nothing new. Okay. There's this man here to stamp something? Or is he mad that I didn't go work for the job he told me to? No, he said confirming election details. Right, 112, success. Election's coming up on Monday, and yours truly is running the security. Don't worry about your vote. I'll sort that out for you. Oh, thank you. You just show up and make it nice and clean fight. You got it? When Albion first has a majority, that's when the fun really starts. Not for you, of course. Very much not. And over the work visa. Still can't believe you're hanging on. Anyway, I wanted to reward you for your exemplary performance. Here you go. A jump security pen? Don't look so excited, 112. You're on the right side of history. Anyway, that pen has my office address on it. Don't give it out. Don't want those resistant Muppets showing up. That'd be terrible. Yeah, anyway, see you Monday. The election. Important. Oh, no fucky uppy. I hate how fun it is to say the word fucky uppy. It's so good. It's just a fun word to say. Okay. We're gonna pop up bar tomorrow. What's our medical at? We need to skip today at work. Day of the pub. Alright, anyway. Unlock the special doormat and shopper. Hey, it's Div. King said Div. Dave. Woke up super happy. So happy I could kill someone. Kiss. What the fuck? Kiss someone. Bloody autocorrect. Whatever. Tell you about it later. Okay. Yeah, we gotta skip today. Just because our medical is not gonna keep up. But that should keep us up for our medical. Oh, hey. Hello. Guinevere. How you doing? Guinevere. Good work keeping up in Jip's favor. Now we need something from you. Surprise. Jip is sending you to the elections. We also have reason to believe Albion First is fixing the results, but we need proof. Look out for anything that we might be able to use. Doctored forms, shredded papers. A signed confession would be particularly nice. Okay. Realistically though, take this voice recorder. It will automatically record all conversations in the election hall. Just speak to everyone in the venue. I'll send my #1 agent by after the election collected. Numerically, I mean, he's very keen. If Albion First gets the majority it wants, things are going to get very unpleasant around here. They can't get much worse. Things can always get worse, Agent Titmouse. Always. Before you go, the Scorpion contacted me again. Excellent news, what do they say? I did what they wanted, and I received a pen from Jup. It has Jup's new office on it. There must be something we can use in there. Incredible work, Agent Titmouse. Hand me the pen. Here, I don't know who Agent Scorpion is. I have literally no idea. And here's the voice recorder. Godspeed. I'm sure I knew at one point in this game, but I don't now. What is this new here? Okay, we're gonna go work at the pop-up bar. As you find, medical is up to 83, plus 19, hell yeah. I don't have enough money to pay for a new bed because I'm gonna have bills, so we'll just let that ride out. This sucks. But let's go. Bouncer, work at the pop-up bar. Should be a good time, you know? Did I take coffee? I don't think I took coffee. That's bad. But it should be fine. Careful there, the man. Been raining. Don't fall off the roof or nothing. You fall off, aim for, I don't know, mattress truck or something? Whatevs, you better finish your shift or you get nothing. Nada. Zip. Zero. Zilch. So definitely don't do that. Okay. You little shit. Fucking Mad Hatter looking motherfucker. Okay. Let's look at the things we gotta watch out for. Okay. Just Bendy Banana still. Should be good. Should be alright. No resistance jumpers. Scan for comprehend. Compa band. Okay, what you got? No resistance jumper. Same face. Same everything. You're good. That's the speed I want to see. You can't come in. You're wearing a resistance jumper. I don't like that I have to take their thing if I know automatically they can't come in. No. You got an item on you, Alan Baker. What do you got? Everything else is fine. You're good. We'll do a few more here. Should be good. Emily Reynolds, you are good to go in. We only need 16 today, so it shouldn't be too bad. Eric Gray, you are good to go in. I want this line to be a little bit longer before I move over there. Patrick Lawrence, you are good to go in. Okay, the line's a little bit longer. We'll go there after we deny this person. Jelma Armstrong, you are good to go in. Just makes it unappealing to have to come back here if they're just wearing that. Okay. I think I didn't have coffee because I moved over there pretty fast. You can come in. Luckily, all their moods improve pretty rapidly once they get to move a little bit, which I would too in real life. I was in a long line this weekend, and I was like, okay, Charles Boyle, you're the dude from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Kane Sheenhan, you are good to go in. There's Shannon. We'll let her in. I like Shannon. Gina Linetti, once again, just Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You're good to go in. Okay, they're getting blue over there, so we'll have to get through them. Chloe Alford, you're good to go. Now you have an item. Wait, scan. What do you got? You good gun? I'll pop over and over now. What do you got? Emmy Evans, you are good to go in. Shannon. No entry. Yep. Smiley face. Yeah, get out of my way, so I need to do this line. Scan. Julia Marshall. Can't come in. Let's move back over to this one because I still need to do this side. Raymond Holt, you are from the show. You can go in. Song is a banger again. Amy Santiago, once again, you're from the show. You're allowed to go in. From a band country? Shit. Okay, you can't come in. I didn't look at the country. It's on me. Terry Jeffords, once again from the show. You can go in. They're getting kind of mad over there, but I need to do one more here. Hartley Neal, you need to be scanned. We'll do one over here, we'll pop over there, and we'll come back to get this final one. Can't come in. Oh man, this is not good. We're just running low on time. Kyle Spencer, you're good to go in. Lana Red, you're good to go in. One more, and then I can go and pop on the guest list side. Reggie Lawrence, you are good to go in, I think. I'm not gonna make it. What's your stuff? Dennis Reynolds, you are from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You can go in. Sophia Perez, Dan Shepard, Freya Stark. Are they all? Dennis Reynolds is the only one who is from the show, from Always Sunny, right? I guess I don't know their other names. Charlie Day? That's the actor. But I think that's the name of the show, too. You did fine, I guess, for Narc. Didn't fall off the edge, huh? Bah. Had cameras rolling and everything. Damn, you little shit. Little fucko. That'd been awesome for my YouTube channel. Of course. I got $60 for working today? That's not gonna pay my rent. I'm furious. I am positively in a tizzy. Can I can't get the thing yet. I have to come back tomorrow. And then I can get the thing, you know? Okay, we took a bribe. We can't take a bribe again, or else our social credit score is going to go down too much. We need a pretty good social credit thing before that. That also means we can't take a rest, which should be fine because we're only taking -1 per day. Guinevere. Wish you would stop breaking my bathroom. Who the fuck are you? How did he get in here? Galahad, what the fuck? Aha, Agent Titmouse. You're Guinevere's #1 agent, you? She said she wouldn't bother anyone else with this assignment. I have news from the Scorpion. Hand over the identikit. I don't have the identikit. What? Is this just what Agent Scorpion looks like? I just have one piece of information on Agent Scorpion? What does that mean? Take a record of the election. Hand over the identikit to Agent Scorpion when I find them. I don't have the identikit yet, so I guess I'll have to go get it. Which I'm going to have to go do anyway. Pop-up bar. Let's go. There's a lot going on in this game. So much stuff going on in this game all the time. Let's go. Because the last day we have to work at the pop-up. We cannot take Shannon's bribe because we need to build up our social credit score. It's that narc in chief. Everyone hide the fun. I work for you. I'm your best bouncer. Give me your thingy. Take it, take it. My kids said they were too old for it anyway. Okay, we have the identikit. We have to be able to give it to this person. When that, like, outfit. I don't know where they are. I don't know when they'll show up. Bandy bananas. Alright, let's fucking go. How many do we need? 12. 12 is fine. 12 is not bad. 12 is good. 12 is easy. I get to 12. I get to 12 in my sleep. Also, resistance jumpers. I forgot about those. Let's go. You got no items. It's fine. You don't have that. Madeline Core, you're good to go in. Shannon, I'm sorry you can't go in. Thought the whole point of Bouncer was that you wouldn't, you know, always be here. No entry. Nope. Oh, Mr. Wetzel's mother agreeable. That's fine. ID, please. This guy, same hat. Milo Thomas, you're good to go in. Can't let you in. Resistance jumper. No. I have 2 failures I can do today. ID, please. What do you got? Evan Price, you are good to go in, my man. We can pop over here when they're blue. Also, this guy's not going to be able to come in anyway, because he's wearing the jacket. I'm glad he had, like, the scan item on him, because I could just ban him anyway. Isaac Jackson, you are good to go in. Except you aren't. Okay, we'll pop on over to this side now. No, my god, get out of the line! What's wrong with you? Matteo Savani, you can't come in. But you're here anyway on the line. Aaron BC, you need to be scanned. Besides that, you're good to go in. Fleems, you're good. Jessica Walker, you're good to go in. Scan P. Copeland. You're good to go in. We'll do one more from over here, which we can just quick deny. Okay, come back over here. Yeah, denied. Deny him. I don't know why the game controls like this sometimes. It's honestly a little frustrating, especially how much it demands from you to actually interact with the game. Abdul Thompson, you are good to go in. ID, please. Zachary Clark, you are good to go in. Faith Mitchell, you are good to go in. We have to keep doing this side because we just have so many on the guest list we need to get through. Peyton McKnight, you are good to go in. Zeph Lights, you're good to go in. Scan this person. C. Abellock, you are cannot come in. I know you care. Okay, C.S. Ferguson, you are good to go in. This side is still fine for a second. ISG didn't fucking match. Eat shit. Hakeem Plummer, you are good to go in. Okay, we made base. Have to deny this person. Let's grab their thing. Let's kick them out. Let's go over here and do one person and try and come back here. We need to wait for this thing to be 2 people at least. What do you have? Kyle Jenkins, you are good to go in. Okay, this side is 2 now. If we can make it in time, we can do this. We got Charlton Stewart. You are good to go in. I'm an L forward. You are good to go in as long as you are on the list. You are. Hell yes. Let's go over here where it's easier. I think that might be the best performance to Kevin McDonald. You are good to go in. That's good. That was a good show. We did a good job there. I'm genuinely surprised. We didn't take any bribes, so our social credit score should go up. Didn't let Sarah in. Bit of a problem emotionally for me, but it's fine. Almost kept things too quiet. Guess that's your job though, right? Well, night's over, no sign of the fuzz. Hurrah. Look at all the money. Look at the money. Look at the money. Yes. Oh, yes. Money, money, money. I need that. I need to pay bills. Excuse me. Okay. Still don't know who to give this to. Don't have enough details yet. I should be fine to make it to election night. I will work pop-up bar again because that's just more money. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to make it to election night. So there's nothing on to the 29th, so I think that'll be the day we find the person we need to give the identikit to. Okay. It's gonna be harder today though, just because it's a 4-star day. We have to do 10 passes with only 1 warning. It's fine. I believe in me. And I believe in us. We can do it together, y'all. Give me that juice. Give me that little coffee juice. Talk to the boss. It's the narc in chief. Everyone had the fun. Okay, same thing. Anything else I want to take from you? Okay, I have the spy kit. Got that. I'll need 10 passes. Should be good. Gil Bates. I saw that. Are they just actual people? Bellin Ealings? Or Bill Eilings? I don't know. Only 10 guests in today is a fucking weird number though. What do you got? There's Shannon. Lillian Murphy, you can go in once I scan you. Sorry. Almost didn't scan. Would've been bad. Keep going. Okay, didn't lose any time there though, which is nice. Just because no one had shown up yet. Sarah Rogers, you are good to go in. Evan Richards, you are good to go in. We'll go immediately to this side just because we have 8 to get through this for this list. Shag, Richard, Shardy Rag? Shardy Rag? You can't come in, Shardy Rag. Look at your fucking name. Your name's Shardy Rag. ID, please. Can't come in. We were in the resistance jumper. I don't know who you are, sir. ID, please. Hootie Blow. Hootie and the Blowfish. What is this? You're good to go in, Hootie Blow. You know, there are other clubs, Shannon. Yeah, but I like a challenge. I love that for you. You can go in. If I don't take a bribe, it's fine. Just can't do another failure. Ina Pierce, I like your outfit, but you can come into the... Oh shit, I didn't check her. She had something in her pocket. But it's fine. Reese Turner, you are good to go in. We should go over here pretty soon, though. After we deny this person. Nope. Not bothered, Nate. You're still complaining. Interesting. Jessica Moldova, you're a real person. You can go in. You can't come in. You're wearing a resistance jumper. Okay, get out of my face. Only halfway. We should be fine in terms of making the actual thing, but we're not gonna get this bonus that we want to get. What do you got? Lenny Billings, you are from a country that's banned. Doesn't matter. They just made it hard to do the bonus objective in this one. Muhammad Ajid, you are good to go in as long as you're on this list, which you are. We'll do one more over here, and then move it to the other side, at least break that. Gil Bates, you are on the list, and you are good to go in, sir. We just want to keep their mood up over here. Eva Pierce, you are good to go in. We made that. We'll do one more over here just to make sure we can get a little bit more. Bew Phillips, you are good to go in, sir. Because we get a bonus now. And it'll be nice to get this other bonus. Dina Donner, you are good to go in. Yes. You can't come in. Out of here. Dress code. Code. Thanks for the 2 bits, Abel. I appreciate it. Gotta stay focused, though. Tramp lad? What does that mean? I mean, that's your name. I'm not gonna make fun of you for it. It's just a weird one, my man. Very British name. No. Stop bribing me. I have a social credit system. Scan. Lopez Eyes. Are you on the list? You are. What do you got? You got a fucking banana. Get out of my face. No. I understand why it's like they added 4 stars to the list. Okay. We're not gonna be able to make it in time, I think. Give me this. Scan X. Levi King. As long as you're fine here, you cannot come in. Can't have that. Yes, I'm sure. Out of my face. Okay, so we couldn't get the bonus for the guest list, but we got the other 2 bonuses, so it's fine. There literally just was not enough time to get them all in. Like, I went through so many people who just couldn't come in because they didn't meet the requirements, which is interesting, because you would expect that there's like a success case, and I think I went fast enough that success case there would have had to been like impossible. Yeah, okay, we still made a lot of money. We could have had more. More money would have been nice. Night Server, no sign of the fuzz. Hurrah. Love that for you, buddy. Okay, I think maybe tomorrow we'll see our thing. Successful job, that's good. We'll see the person. No, it's just go to sleep. No jobs today. Our health meter is going to go all the way to the fucking top. I love that for us. Techstar Metter 96 reverse nice. Eason? Yeah, that's what it is. Guinevere. Election Day Agent Titmouse. Complete the job. I will visit tomorrow. Okay. What is the job? Take recorder into election. A spy kit. Who would like this? Shannon's back again. I don't know who to give this to. I genuinely don't know who I need to give this item. It's apparently whoever's wearing this shirt, but I don't know when they're going to show up. I didn't check the thingies. Prince Charles alleged an official legal challenge against King William demanding his rightful ascension to the throne. The rules of primogeniture are most clear, said the constitutional scholar Hazel Featherstone-Haw. One of the traditions about the land of the church is our duty to ascend into revere whatever random sperm fertilizes the royal egg, provided, of course, that the result is male. Anything else risks making the whole business of hereditary monarchy look ridiculous. Isn't that fun? I think they're both dead. I think they both died by this point in our real lives. But 2018. Just say, Britain heads to the polls. The early residents so is a landslide victory for sitting Albion First President Simon Taverner, despite evidence that many persons of European origin have and had their registrations moved from their current living arrangements. I don't know what all this whining is about, said Home Secretary Jacob McKenzie. If you're not willing to drive a mere 50 to 100 miles to have a say in your country's future, perhaps you shouldn't have one at all. Wow. It's almost like the things I see in real life. Just like a few different words. 20. Okay. Just checking ID and nationality. You got it. Get him. We'll do this. We have $3,000. We're able to make rent a few times. Let's grab that. Don't need it because we've been working the same spot. 154 days until the New Year's Eve ball. My ad here. Okay, let's go talk to this person in a fun hat. Sorry, not allowed in here without a voting card. Wait, Jeb security? Yeah? Ah, you're the hired help. Election matters, 112. It'll be a whole new start for this country. A country we can be proud of. A country we can all call our own. A country no longer infested with Euro filth. Of course, we'll be completely impartial counting the votes. I just hope it doesn't take too long. I want to be late to the Albion First Victory Party. What's all this shredded paper? Lastly, you'll be enforcing voter regulations. That means no persons of European heritage, and I didn't say that. No Europeans? Cough, what a ridiculous thing to say. It's democracy. Whispers, yes. Can't have them spoiling the vote by voting for the wrong people, can we? Check nationality. Okay. Alright. That's just the whole thing. Guess we'll just keep an eye out to see if there's someone we can give the identikit to. Yeah, no, it's not a great club. It seems like a bad club. They have awful music, and the crowd's giving some bad vibes. ID, please. Fuck me up. You're good to go, Carter Dean. What do you have? Oakley Dawson, you're good to go in. Hope Hunter, you're good to go in. I'm looking to see if anyone shows up with that outfit on. Isaac Mason, you're good to go in. It'll probably be better if I have the picture of it out over here. Abdul Angson, you are Goodison. I don't know if I said words there. Macy Gill, you are good to go in. Jackson Gray, you are good to go in. I'm just checking like the country and maybe the birthday a little bit. Ada Watts, you are good to go in. No one in the outfit yet. Jonathan Anderson, you are good to go in. Yeah, you're fine. I forgot it's 2018 in this game. Again, it's happened to me 16 times where I've just forgotten. Michael Price, you're good to go in. It's a good way to get experience, though, which is nice in the game. Outside of everything you're doing here, which is awful. Good experience. It's a level, maybe. Freddie Miller, you're good to go in. What if Shannon showed up to try and vote? What would we do? Zara Bell, you are good to go in. Faith Wilkinson, you cannot come in. Country's on the banned list. Goodbye. Complain more. Make a stink. Mila Richards, you are good to go in. Freya Powell, you cannot come in. Now what? That's a good question. I don't have the answer for you. Victoria Booth, you cannot come in. Interesting. My pass is 20, though. I still need more people to show up. Daniel Lawson, you can come in. Safa Harper, you are good to come in. Edith King, you are good to come in. She had the vibes of someone who was going to have this outfit on, but she did not have the outfit on. Connie Clark, you are good to come in. Lewis Hamilton, you are good to go in. Alan Gardner, you are good to go in. Sophie Kahn, you are good to go in. We could try and get a few more in. I don't know if it's going to work out. Maya Thomas, you are good to go in. Lucia Wilson, you are good to go in. Okay, we got the first bonus. We should get the second one. Unless we get a bunch of people from other countries in a row. It's a nightmare, I know. Laura Turner, you are good to go in. Sophia Pierce, you are good to go in. Okay, so no one showed up with this outfit on, so we don't think that's our agent at all. Jasmine Robertson, you are good to go in. This is just extra bonus XP now. Ava Cunning, you are good to go in. Kaylin White, you are good to go in. Jonah Fox, you are good to go in. Get this other person in. Damn. If I had grabbed their IDs, I would have been able to check the flag and probably just would have hit yes. Would have been another sick little bit of XP for me. A little treat for your boy. Leveling up. You know I love it. Thank you for keeping, well, people like yourself out of the way. Democracy in action, 112. Doesn't it fill your heart with joy? You wouldn't mind shredding a few boxes of spoiled ballots on your way out. Just saying, it would be appreciated. I didn't make that much fucking money from this, though. I'm livid. Can I go talk to everyone here somehow? No? They're shredding ballots. They're keeping people out. It's fucked up. Did I get the bounce level? No, I didn't. I'm mad. Texture. 112. You did your bit. Albion first is a shoo-in, as is Jep's new seat, security's new seat at the trail. You've been successful, 112. You should be good to stay in your hovel for a little while yet. Hooray. Yay. Galahad. What's up, my man? Agent Titmouse, it is I, Galahad. You probably won't recognize me in this devious disguise. Can't you people just use the front door? Too dangerous. How was the election? Fair and balanced? Ah. Okay, hand over the recorder. Oh, I gotta hand it over to him here. Sit tight, Agent Titmouse. That I can do. Guinevere has a plan in place to end this regime. Everything will fall into place during the winter months. That's not reassuring. Okay. End of the chapter. I still have the disguise kit in my inventory. Albion first wins. Tavern government wields stable majority. Pub landlords, Britons, hidden gems. Teacher arrested in Somerset school sting. Tarquin Futtock Smith and overdose horror. Damn. Thought you hate to see it. Time to block the Channel Tunnel. 2 months later, autumn. European citizens relocation block C, Yeovil, Somerset, October 1st, 2018. 9 months in limbo. What now? Will I hear from the resistance? I don't know, but we got some fucking bills, my man. Jobs this week. The Gammon, Monday and Tuesday the Gammon, Wednesday and Thursday the Angels, Friday, Saturday House Party, Sunday Jupe Security, Plivia Bouncer. Well, that's a lot. Bouncer, the Gammon. Okay. Shouldn't be bad. It's been 2 months since Time and Taverners Albion's first party emerged with the clear winner of this year's election. Now with a sizable majority in the House, the people haven't voted to take back the country, declare Taverner. Today is a glorious new dawn. Hate that for us. Anti-Euro legislation. Albion First has introduced social credit scorecards. All citizens must present cards to enter public venues, night spots, and apply for jobs, also buy produce. Prime Minister Simon Taverner declared, this is the first step to building a better society. Genuine citizens with nothing to hide have nothing to fear. Euros, we're watching you. We're always watching. Well, that's fun. Texture. Jep. 112, it's been a while. You ready to make history? Jep Security needs you. For what? A town hall? Oh. Okay. Guinevere? Agent Titmouse, it is time. Are you ready to change history? I will visit you sometime in the near future. Tomorrow specifically. Please be in. Okay. Biller. The text message I was most concerned about. New bills out of the biller. Rent utilities before due date. Avoid loss of social credit score. Alright. I'll pay your fucking bills. Pay. What does the bouncer say about my current social credit? 99? That's great. I love that for me. Maybe I should buy something in the shopper. Well, maybe I'll buy it tomorrow. Because if I can afford some stuff to make my life better, that would keep my score up for longer. I wouldn't have to rest as much. News. Texture? No. Okay, we're just gonna have to go and do work the Gammon, which I don't remember what that is. But I'm gonna take a short break because I've been streaming for 2 hours now. So I'll be back y'all with more exciting, not tonight, you know? Let me hit the button. Thanks. I thought this was telling me what this was, and I thought this was just a very weird font to use for lamp, and not left mouse button or E. Lumbe. My water is always gonna be hot. You wanna know why? Because I fucking raced over here. Why do I say things? Why do I say things? I can only be proven wrong if I ever have the audacity to claim something to be happening. And then I just get destroyed. The game just like, eat shit, nerd. Get fucked on. Hello again, chap. I do say, the mayor's collection of different books is rather fascinating. See, we got a few on classic riddles and jokes. Never expected to be such a fun guy. Fuck you. How dare. There's Yoshi with 2 eyes. Now I took out one of them, so it's Yoshi with just 1 eye. That's into this mess. But no buts. Oh yeah? Oh yes, sir? What was that about no buts? Huh? Huh? Want to take that back? Want to take that back, my man? Want to take that back? No? No? Confident? Confident? There's a butt for you. Fuck you. Oh, wait, no. There's no way. You can't do this to me. I'm the backbone of this company. Thank you. I didn't do much. I really didn't. Oh. I love this. This is great. I thought this was supposed to be a horror game. No? Thanks, devil intern coworkers. You were right. Who needs love when you have a co-working family? I'm off to go kill somebody else. I love y'all. As fucking family. Funny introduction. Hey, it's me. I'm the world's cutest gamer. Whoa. You know that's me. That's exactly what I'm like. Getting close, jump towards the wall, but press. Oh, hello. Huh. Ow.
Face this.
The game, it didn't work. Game, it didn't work. Game.
Get a little dusty, ain't you?
Game said jump towards the wall and jump off to do an attack, and Dip said no. Dip said I'm gonna knock you to the ground and hit you with his belt 6 times.
It's not that deep, is it? You should let it go already.
When I was in the mental institution, I met this man who could predict what the TV was going to say.
Did y'all just see that rhino dingus drive by? Could absolutely never. Should a single leaf of leafy vegetable deign to fall upon these lips, I would spit the whole meal out and I would scream at the waiter and go to... Back in the gameplay. Capturing the gameplay, look at that. Instant gameplay capture. Add some sea salt and vinegar chips. Fucking delicious. I bought some fried dill pickle chips the other day. I bought some more today because my dad really likes them. And I thought they were good. And I wanna get that flavor for pickles. I wanna be someone who enjoys pickles because I'm convinced that they're healthy for you, even though I don't think they are. In my heart, they sound like something that would be healthy for you. Let's go work the gammon. So we have, I think the game ends at the 31st. I don't know if there's a month after that, because I think there's just 3 seasons. There might be like a last little bit, but I don't know for sure. So we'll see how much we can make it do tonight. Honestly, yeah. Shout out to Pickles. I think there's a comic called Pickles too. I don't remember if the Pickles comic is good. Shout out to Tommy Pickles though. Tommy Pickles would be a Twitch streamer. Another bloody Euro, Okay. Did we vote to kick you blighters out on your asses? Bloody good job too. Coming over here stealing jobs from good honest Brits. Lazing around on benefits paid for by our taxes. The bloody disgrace, I tell you. But you hired me. A bloody disgrace. Don't know why we tolerate it, really, I don't. Don't even think about touching my silverware. I've got my eye on you. No bloody Euro setting foot in the building. Why do you have a bunch of chemicals over here, my man? Check him on social credit score. With a score less than 50, no bloody entry. If you're watching your salt for blood pressure, that's fair. I'm certainly not watching my salt, but I probably should be. Hands off, that's my chemistry combo kit for my kids. Why do you have a chemistry combo kit for your kids? So many questions. Contraband resist badge. Okay, knife, shank. Anomaly, scan, ban. Check, okay, so check photo, check score. Check nationality. No one who's not British. Okay. Should be pretty easy depending on how hard it is to read the social credit score and the photos. Also, is this just a meat bar? What is this place? It's just a bunch of meat everywhere. Vape Fiend. That's your boy. Get now. Whack style. That's your boy. What is this meat bar? Fuck me up. What do you got? Social credit score 61. You are good to go in. Theodore Dixon. Gotta scan and ban this man, though. The rest of you is fine, though. What do you got in there? You're good. Sakai or more. 12. You can't come in. Shannon. Jen. The pleasure's all mine. But yeah, no, I know you've lied to me before. Good times, good times. But look, I have a new British ID. You can let me in for real. Shannon Small? Your score's not high enough, Shannon. It's honestly a sausage fest for sure. So, perhaps my friend can persuade you. I'll take a persuasion of $110. Ethan Bourne's 96 nights. You know, there might be like thigh meat there too. Who's to say? 58, you're good to go. Banned country, shit. I haven't been checking that. Visits, okay. We'll have to check visits later. Concealed item. Oh my god, we got fucking fined. Aria Lloyd, you are good to go in. I had 3 issues in a row. That was not great. Joshua Kelly, you're good to go in as long as this. Yeah, you're fine. Fraser Palmer, you are good to go in. Making that bonus 15 would be important. Teddy Marshall, you are good to go in, my guy. No, social credit score is bad. And not too awful. Annabelle Thomas, you are good to go in, it seems. Getting used to this. 74, you're good to go in, Harvey Gibson. I like how they instituted income as well. I thought it said credit score for a second. That's on me. You're good to go in. Laura Campbell, you are good to go in. Okay, we made the first one. We want to get to 15 because we are getting fined at the end of the score. You can't come in. We got an item. Scan. Amelia Carter. What do you got in there? Good to go in. You can wear that, but you can't wear the pin is the issue. Megan Harvey, you are good to go in. Photo didn't match? Shit. Musa Bradley, you are good to go in. We made the first bonus, but we're at 5, so if you fuck up again, we're gonna lose the day. Alexander Martin, you're good to go in. Alexa Carter, you are good to go in. It's a weird song for the meat bar, but you know, it happens. You're good to go in. So we're fine now. We will have to scan this person. Abdul Chapman, you're good to go in. We can maybe get one more person. Kai Gill, you are good to go in. That'll be the last one. I think we might have. I wasn't have enough time to check that. I could have hit accept, but if we hit accept and it was wrong, it would have been a failure for the whole day. We'd have to restart the whole thing. And that would have been bad. I would have been not great there. Not happy about that. Best British meat since ever. Oh well. Could have done worse, so there's that. Call it a hard day's work. When I was a lad, we knew the meaning of a hard day's work. Eat shit, fucko. R.L. Power was up 6:30 every day, she was. Cleaning until 11:30, a little luncheon for the 5 of us. Wow. Must have been tough. Then right back to the dusting with a smile. This until she pulled a sickie and mother had her deported. Didn't even leave her a recipe for cucumber sandwiches. Bloody foreigners, can't rely on any of you. Okay. So this guy's just wearing a chef's outfit for fun. Or I guess he's putting chemicals on the meat? Which is fun, I guess. I did take a bribe from Shannon though, so it's fine. Advance the day. We're gonna hear word from our friend buddy here. What's up, my guy? I'm what you see, woman, too. Second thoughts don't. I'll tell you. You're looking at the new assistant to the junior minister of international security. Or internal security. Or you'll be after this month. Inspector Julian Jett, protecting country, like it or not. If I saw the identity kit, I don't. It does sound legit, but I don't know. Selection really made my name. Should be grateful to you, really. But you're not, are you? Ah, no. Don't think you can ruin this for me, my little croquette. I will crush you. And I have to do that. Who will I get to do these lovely jobs I've got for you? Maybe I like you. Maybe you're just a useful idiot. Guess I'll leave that to the philosophers. Anyway, keep your little Euro nose clean until at least the October ball. I've left a few Sunday specials for you. If you fail any of these jobs, you'll be gone quicker than your Euro snorts up a truffle. Don't mess up, don't fall. Maybe I'll even tell my replacement to go easy on you. Maybe. Don't fail Jep's jobs. You got it. New shopper items. Latest kitchen units. Flat trinkets and outfits are available. Purchase in the shopper. What do you got? Flat? Stuff. Okay, I already have good stuff there. I got a wax style rhino head. Very expensive. Okay, it's just nothing. It's just a thingy. I can buy drugs and the phone. Useful. I got a Frigo Funk. Hunger +4. Cool. What is my meter at right now? -4. Very hungry. So I'm getting -2 there. Heat is also bad. So if I upgrade my heat and my fridge, should be good. Useful. Let's buy special flat. I have enough money to buy this stuff though. I think that's why I'm interested in it. Yeah, heat +2. And we'll also buy the jar headline of bed. We're low on money now, which is a problem, but it might not be a huge issue necessarily. The gammon. What am I working this week? I don't get it. So I guess okay, Angels is that week. I don't have enough time to become this person's like preferred bartender is the thing. But I think maybe this each week we're gonna have the same venues. It's just gonna work vertically instead of horizontally now, which means we'll be able to finish all of the objectives. I think. Okay, the gammon 2. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's fucking go for it. We are still taking a -4 health per day, which is not great, but we're working on it. If we can get enough money, we'll be able to pick up a fridge, get a +4 going, which would put us on a upsurge there. Actually, because we already have a hunger thing go up, so I don't know if that's actually going to necessarily do anything. Albion's first, the best thing that's ever happened to this country. You better enjoy the good times while they last, Euro. There's Simon Taverner. He's a politician for the likes of us. Man of the people. Salt of the bloody earth. You'll have walked all over us real Brits for too long. Just you wait, Euro. Not here, of course. Here, try and make yourself useful. Go on, give it a crack. You can do it. Eat shit, fucko. Okay. What is your shit again? I just did it. Resist badge. Okay, just social credit score. I'll be better at this one this time. It'll be fine. Want 12 in tonight. Not too bad. What do you got? ID, please. Fuck me up. What do you got? Eamon Hudson, you are good to go in. Shannon, Rock Edition. Totally real bell ID. Love that. Still bad social credit score. Can't let you in with that score. Are you sure? Ah, you're convincing, Shannon. Awesome sauce. You're very young. No one says awesome sauce. Lacey Murphy, you are good to go in. Theodine, you are good to go in. I like it when the line is easy. I like it when the easy ones come up. That's good. I love easy ones. And I love it when I don't get them wrong. That's my favorite things in this game. To be right and have it be easy. Social status card, you are good, Muhammad Jones. Robert Young, you are good to go in. Beatrice Roberts, you are good to go in as well. A lot of people that are good to go in. I love that for me. Never mind. I was wrong. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. There's a Brown. You could be scanned. You can go in. Your ID, Lena Watts, you are good to go in. Christian Carr, you are good to go in. Social credit. What are you saying? They had enough score. What's wrong? Everything's fine. I think I had like 96 score. Or did I read it wrong? Ashton Harris, score 70. Maybe I read the income? That had to be the thing. That had to be. I had to fuck up the income somehow. Earn enough. Wait. Are they gonna be making more than 50K since when? Income, you can't come in. Just, it's valid. What do you mean? 10K. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That was just confusing to read. That's on me. I don't remember them mentioning income showing up, but I guess it just showed up on like the little bar. They're usually good about telling you, hey, these new mechanics are introduced by the person who runs the place telling you them. But I guess not always. Okay, 5/30, 2022. 5/16. This is real life. That's the real life times is the issue. So it should be chapter 2, day 10. Wait, which of these is the most recent one? It's probably this one, right? No, it's this one for sure. Because these numbers up here are wrong, and it fucks with my head. Okay. This one is from last time I played this game, so we can safely delete that. Load. Spilled. Excuse me. Yeah, let's go through this. Okay. Sure. I hear you, my man. Cool beans, cool beans. Stop talking. News, shopper items, okay. Bouncer, gaming again. Shopper, what do I want to buy here? So my health score is affected by my fridge where I'm very hungry. I have a fridge V2 which is a +2, but the other ones are actually better. The fridge V2 is just going to be a flat +2 bonus, so it's not particularly great necessarily, but like, it's better. Take that. Take, not the Frigifunk, but the Gerhard line bed. Alright, okay. Now, we can go in. I know about the others. I know about the income one. Wasn't coming up before. Also, the way that the UI just bounces up the other message when you come in, and it's just wrong. And it's just like oh, you don't know what you did wrong necessarily. It's a bit of a problem. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Get up. Okay. Anomaly, scan band. 50 and 10K. Gotcha. Check social score, check IDs, want 12 in tonight. You don't even check income, though. You didn't mention that. I was doing great, too. That's the thing that makes me furious. Okay. Sonny Foster, you are making not enough money. Well, your income is wrong on the social ID card. There's Shannon. So I guess she just shows up randomly. Annabelle Dawson, you are good to go. Not in this place. Don't make enough money. Why you both just said the same thing? Leo Cox, you are good to go in. Aiden West, you are good to go in. Shannon, Rock Edition, hell yeah. Can't come in, Shannon. Okay, I'll take it. $115. That'll be most of a fridge. Scan and ban. Rosa Bradley, you are making enough money. What is in your pockets, though? You're good. Amy Cox, you can't come in. It is. Oh yeah, no, Shannon's making money for sure. I don't know how she's getting around so much. Social status scored, Ellie Cole, you are good to go in. Ian Reynolds, you are good to go in. Samuel Russell, you are good to go in. Yeah, we're not making great time here, but we're still going, and that's nice. Person social, oh my god. Arthur Stone, you are good to go in. Okay, I gotta match those two photos. In your pockets, Yusuf Taylor, you are good to go in. What do you got, Hunter Jones? You are good to go in. We're on roller skates, though. Which, maybe we should stop that, I don't know. Social status card, you are good to go in, Zainab Smith. I need 12 to make it, I think. Summer Robertson, you can't come in. I kind of just wish this process went faster, like this text, because I'm losing time on it. A constant complaint of mine. Dexter West, what do you got in your pockets? You're good going. Oh my god. You are good to go in, Jason Mason. Daisy Ryan, you are good to go in. Okay, we made our base. We got fine, though, which is not great. Ben Anderson, what do you got? You are fine to go in. I'm never gonna get these portraits right. That is a mechanic I don't engage with at this point anymore. Like, I look and, like, see if there's, like, a broad strokes I'm missing, but, like, still, it's fucked up. Ellie Brown, you are good to go in. Alice Chambers, you are good to go in. Natalie Thomas, you are good to go in. I think we're gonna make base or bonus. Raymond Jones, you are good to go in. Okay. Alright. Not bad. What was our... Okay, yeah, we made bonus too. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That should offset any of our loss we got from the fine. Hopefully. Take your bonus and clear off. Forgot to ask you, Euro. You voted for Albie in first elections, right? I don't know you're allowed to ask that. My bloody country, Euro, I'll ask you what I want. Never mind, won't matter much longer anyway. If Mr. Taverner gets his way, nobody will listen to you anyway. Leave the politics to us real Brits. I don't know if I got to vote in the election. We know what's best for our country. I think it just took my vote. It's fucked up. Okay, we should get our bonus to our little scanner system now, though, which is nice. Yeah. You reached bounce level 9 unlocked. Scan and ban, improve scan and print speed. Hell yes. Love that for us. Tomorrow we are working Angels 1, which shouldn't be too bad. We also have a meeting with the Resistance, which is good. We love them. They are probably good. We don't actually know about their... We kind of just work for them. Hello. We need to hurry, Agent Titmouse. Our enemies draw ever closer. Their shroud darkens our beloved country. Also, I need to finish revising for my exams. Exams? Shush. How old are you? We've conducted a plan. We need you to poison the guests at the October ball. Don't worry, nobody's gonna die. Though they might want to for a few hours. Find some of those new drugs everyone's talking about. Maybe from that low-life Ferris. Add some mild poison, nothing too strong. A kit to mix them carefully. Just enough for a few upset stomachs. When Albion first blames the explosions on us, they'll move their next ball to London. How does that help? It'll be Albion First's 1-year anniversary. It means all their supporters will be able together. All of them. Then we can strike. Strike how? Leave that to me, Agent Titmouse. We're really gonna make that party go up with a bang. Okay. And that reminds me to expect a visit from Galahad tomorrow. He seems eager to chat with you about something. Galahad. Don't like him that much, to be honest. Okay, let's go over here. Angels is going to be ID, VIP, social card, contraband, and nationality. Okay. A church party. Cool. Love that. That'll pay well. Calendar. Oops. Find a poison. Find a new drug. Combine drugs and poison. So I think we'll have to max out all of these. Is the issue. Angel's Deep House. Okay. Alright. I'm down. Yeah, they got poison. My child, come ye to worship at the altar of Deep House? For the Lord hath said he is my DJ and my dealer. Unto the promised land he shall deliver us, with mad beats and furious riffs. I love this place. This place is great. Lo there to sup from the teats of the oaken-fold cocks and whitehead. But my child, there are false ones amongst us. Rats, a plague. I noticed the rat poison. They are a temporary nuisance. I'm talking about filthy, stinking. Okay, so this guy's racist. This guy sucks ass. Thou shalt be mine sword and mine shield and mine big stampy boot. Go forth and keep this place sacred. For the true followers of St. George's Cross, checkest ye thy VIPs. Stoppeth ye euros. Bebop de skiddly bop. Scanneth and banneth yonder contraband. Checketh the credit social and income. Incomes less than 10k. Delivereth them unto elsewhere. Now get it to work. Sure. 50 and 10k. I hate that I like this music. I'm furious that I like this song. Touch it not the sacred rat poison, for toot would be covered by the insurance. For 'twould not be covered by thy insurance. Okay, so VIP, so people are gonna drive up next to me. Okay, alright, let's go. I do not remember the password. It's like bebop to skiddly bop or something. ID, please. What's up? Isaac Kelly, your income is too low. Okay. Maximum Hunt. You are good to go in. Sarah Ellis, you are good to go in. I think the song is great. Iris Cunning, you are good to go in. I'm doing a little scanning for the photos this time. Dylan Webb, you are good to go in. Tabitha West, you are good to not go in. Please password, please. That's it. Bebop to skiddly bop. Hello, Millie Moore, you can't come in. How's this happening? I love the fucking... This place is sick. Why is it run by a racist? Or a xenophobe, I guess. Jamie Carter. From Jamie Carter's party? What do you got? Ollie George, you're good to go in. I don't see any items on people yet. I know that it sucks. Beatrice Miller, you're good to go in. Same photo and all. Bonnie Carter, you are good to go in. Password. Bebop to skiddly bop. Arlo Harris, you can't come in. Confession of Vampire Masquerade? Hell yeah. That's the bar with the lady who runs it, yeah? I just remember distinctly people dancing in the club. Alex McDonald, you are good to go in. Not a single scan yet. Levi Carr, you are good to go in. Jamie Owen, you can come in. We made base, which is good. ID, please. Darcy Collins, you are good to go in. First club and the famous one. That makes sense. Bebop to Skilly Bop, go for it. Lorenzo, that's this is Asylum. Oh, okay. William, you're good to go in. Looks like a church. A church is a good place to do a club. I learned that from Disco Elysium. Great acoustics. Libby Hale, only some people who are Nosferatu's hiding in there. Some sort of vibration echo church. Maybe you'll find yourself. Who's to say? Disco Elysium's so fucking good. I love Disco Elysium. Oh, I met this guy before? Nope, Rocco Mason. Good to go in. Ava Wood, you are good to go in. Yep, Bebop to Skiddly Bop, you get to go. Heidi West, you are good to go in. A lot of people are just good to go in. I'm fine with that. That's perfect for me. Oscar also can't go in. Makes my whole life easier. Oh, it's a dystopia still. Eat shit. This is a good neon sign. I like that. That's very Devil May Cry. Look at that. Look at that. What a time. What's better? It has pear juice in it. Or probably flavor of pear. Probably not actual pear juice. Parody's nuts juice. Thou hast done thy duty with the grace most unexpected of thy origins. Thou art welcome in my house, and so thy task is completed. Look at that money. Look at that fucking S tier. Fucking S tier. Your boy's S tier. S Club 7. Bitches. So hath judgment been rendered. Shannon's back, Rock Edition. I love that for Shannon. I'm sure Shannon is a much more story-relevant character. I do not know what she's about at all yet. She just kind of shows up sometimes, and I love that for her. A little bit. Galahad, what's my fucking mishy? So let's bang out. "112. Galahad? The Scorpion contacted me. No special letter for you this month. Shame. He has another piece of the Identikit, and he wants you to have it. So I'm installing Resistar on your phone." Resistor? The Resistance app. Don't worry, it's completely free. There's a few banner ads and video interstitials. I love that. And data tracking. And it records everything via mic. I guess it's free. That's the spirit, Agent Titmouse. You're in a unique position to help us. Resistar will track your progress with some important tasks. Complete all 3 tasks and the Scorpion will send you the final clue to the bomber's identity. Why don't you send it anyway? Because that's the little secret entrance. There's a little secret part over here that they can come in through the walls. Why don't you send it anyway? If you ever meet him, you should ask. Fine, what are the tasks? Fighting back against the machine. The Machina? Task 1, let Europeans into venues. Oh yeah, no. It's a quick little animation that plays when the day starts. Discrimination has to stop. Fair. Am I joining Team Rocket? Because how else am I gonna get these fucking Pokemon? I don't have a Pokemon to start with, and no one's just handing out free Pokemon. Professor Oak is not a real person. You're not just gonna get a free Pokemon. You gotta fucking pay a lot of money to get a Pokemon. And then the whole idea that you can just go out and start catching Pokemon, there are laws and regulations about these. You can't just go out and catch a Pokemon you see in a fucking field. The government needs to get some money on that. They tax you on each new Pokemon you get. Also the health button, yes, fantastic. They get fucking knocked into fucking space. Good travel, too. Use scan and ban to identify our agents. Also allow them into venues. Can do. Task 3, identify fake resistance agents. The jumper wearers? Yes, deny them entry. Why? They're diluting our brand, really annoying. We realize these tasks will generate incidents and potentially affect your income. So pick and choose the one to complete these tasks. You need to complete the Identikit, Agent Titmouse, but by the end of the month. Complete resistor. Let 10 euros in, deny 10 jumpers, allow resistance in with the badge. Okay. I get this. News. A disgraced actor Harrison Pace faces further recrimination for banned biopic Two Faces of Simon Taverner. This slanderous takedown of our glorious leader is the first to be banned by the new Committee for Public Decency and all copies destroyed. You can't get a Snorlax permit these days. There's just so much to go around. It's awful. I have a friend who has a commercial Snorlax. Like, he needs a Snorlax for his job, and he can't do it. It's awful. I have no idea where to go with that bit next. That bit's, oh, I don't know if I can do another joke there. We can take criticism, said spokesman Laura McFadden, but the people need to have faith in our government. Damn. Let's go. Angels. Fucking let's go. Let's get there. We can do a little of this resistor stuff, though. On our way. Pretty much. We do need to make sure we have to get each of these head bouncer positions because we need to get the items from them. When my eyes were open, I did see the light, Janky Manky. So were mine ears open that I could hear the holiest of beats. Womp womp. Ah, the shield and sword of the Laird hath returned. Let me bestow a blessing upon thee, to thy strengthen and thy success. There, now you have no excuse to fuck up. Throw open the temple gates, the worshippers of House doth gather. This badge. Okay. Alright, should be fine, should be fine. 50 and 10k, you got it. Okay, that's the rat poison. We need to work each of these places 4 times. Scan for comprehend, check VIPs, check IDs, you got it. We have a little space to get a fine, so it's not going to be too much of an issue. But, like, it might be a bit of an issue. Hello? ID, please? Leia Hudson, you are good to go in. If we fuck up, we need to do it for a good reason. Social store, you're good. Because I don't think we're going to have a lot of space to do fuck-ups now with the Resistor app. Vincent Chapman, you are good to go in. What's in your pockets? I can just miss the button each time. You Cunning, you are good to go in. Jensen Patel, you are good to go in. We do one more person before we get Janky Manky up in here. Elias Patel, you are good to go in. Janky Danky, that's not, it's Janky Manky. Gotta get the password right. Leah Atkinson, you are good to go in. What's in your pocket? Resistance badge. You're good to go in. Hugo King, you cannot come in yet. I want to get a little bit more progress before I let someone in. I should at least get to 3 though. Letty Campbell, you are good to go in. Income shit. That's a fake. That's a fuck up I don't need. Caden Alley, you are good to go in. Janky Manky, you're good. Nathan Ryan, you are good to go in. Okay, I think we'll just start accepting people if they don't meet their criteria necessarily. We just can't. The income one does not benefit us at all. Income and social credit doesn't benefit us. Abby Reynolds, you are good to go in. Finn Bradley, you are good to go in. Okay. Joy West, you are good to go in except for your income. Nope. Does not benefit me. And at this point, they all gotta kind of benefit me a little bit. John Pearson, you are good to go in. Password? Makey makey. Go for it. ID, please. Hello, Violet Smith. You are good to go in. Nancy Rose, you are good to go in. Kyle Bell, you are good to go in. We only have one of the resistor things up, which is not great. What do you got in your pocket? You're good going. I mean, he's not, but like... The formal warning, so not bad. Lillian Jenkins, you are good to go in. Betsy Powell, you are good to go in. What do you got? Kaylin Welsh, you are good to go in. Jakey Makey? Hell yeah. Alrighty, sure. Theodore Jones, you good to go in. No, I can't do another fuck up here because I'm not gonna get enough points for doing the fuck up. Julia Baker, you are good to go in. Like if I could get up to 8, but I'm not gonna have time to get up to 8 or like 7. Income, you can't come in. I literally haven't had other people to let in necessarily here. We did do pretty good here. We got the VIP, we got 24 in, that's like 9 more than was necessary, which means you'll pretty have a, I think we'll level up here. Like that's a lot of bonus points. Lord hath spoken unto me and declared thy work a fine tribute, and Jeremy in the security room says you did good too. Look at that bonus, look at that bonus. Oh my god, that's money. And Low beats to die, and the lesson was over. Only 240 XP each shit. All that remained was the lowly euro in service not to the Lord but to Mammon. Thy coins must fill us by belly and clothe thy naked body. But in the truth they can purchase naught but sorrow. At my honor, new fridge. Well, if you're going to be literal. I will always be literal, sir. Okay. We made a little bit of progress on the resistance app, but not a lot. We only had 2 things there, which is the resistance badges. I think. Yeah. 2 out of 5. Deny jumpers. Denying jumpers shouldn't be too hard. I just need to pay attention for them. We're gonna work Ferris's party. Hell yeah. Private party for my customers. All drugs. Love that for you, my man. Okay. What was on there actually? Was it VIP or was there a guest list too? There's a guest list. There is a guest list. There's no VIP. So that should be fine. ID, ticket, guest list, social card. You got it, my man. Let's listen to music first, though. Pulled a rage and fell asleep? Hey, get some rest. Get some joy in your life. I love sleeping. It's fun. I can't nap, though. I've said it a few times. When I nap, I just wake up more tired. But if you're someone who can nap, hell yeah. You know? Hopefully it was a good rest. And you're feeling refreshed for the nighttime? It's a lot of fun to have at night. Oh no. Well, if you can vibe out and chill, there's some deep house before we go to our drug dealer's party, where we have to go work the door for them. I like deep house. It's so good. It's not as popular nowadays. And this still sounds a little generic, but I'm into it. One thing I enjoy about naps is that when I do a nap, I remember my dreams, but all my dreams are awful because they're all just stress dreams about me having more work to do. So that's like a little pleasant thing about it, though. At least I get to remember why my dreams are bad. That's like a bonus. That's like a point. But those naps that make you feel worse. You know, sleep apnea, so naps are complicated. Ooh, yeah, that's the whole thing. Gotta have the whole thing ready for that. I think my grandma has sleep apnea. Gotta get a machine for her. So it's sometimes the hassle, but hopefully it's not too bad for you. Take job. 2-hour naps throughout the day. Yeah. I know Jafada. I think the machine is life-changing. That's good. I think they said that they take 4, like, 2-hour sleeps a day. They mentioned it a long time ago. I don't think I've spoken to them about it since, but they got a whole sleeping thing where they just sleep less than everybody else, but like at weird intervals throughout the day. God, oh, Ferris listens to funk. Maybe Ferris is cool. I'm into funk. I like Ferris. I don't like Ferris. I like funk. Hey, Ferris. Are you the bomber? No, you're my Larna. What? Didn't order 2 of you. Wait, you on the left? Quit wibbling around. Oh yeah. Look, might be seeing double. Either way, only paying once. There are people who do that. Mm-hmm. It's new to me. Feral? Ferris? Euros? Whatever. Just be glad I like you, yeah? At Schaefery, we only take the best and the cheapest. It's like you're half in luck. When of the 30 you show up. My party's a legendary. But no euros, okay? Don't know the old bill knocking. Okay. Don't give a shit what credit score or income people have. Okay. But check their social credit scores anyway. Euros? No. Not even people who have visited Europe. Piss off. Don't need that heat right now. What does that mean? Like, who's allowed in then? Do I just have to check their cord anyway? Okay, so social card's still relevant. What? Can't have visited Europe is the issue here. Day stamp. Oh man, there's so much going on here. I need your drugs though, sir. Hey, that's my special sugar. You want it, you earn it. Do you know what that thing is called? Like that, like sleeping pattern? I don't know what it was. I don't want to go through your whole thing again. Okay. Okay. We'll just go for it. We'll have our dreams. I think we only need 10. Yeah, that's fine. Got a guest list. Colin Baker, Tom Baker, Peter Capaldi, Peter Davison. Are these all, Doctor Who's? I didn't take it, my mans. What do you got? Kyle Bennett, you are... Friday? Friday. We're good. Scan and ban. What do you got in your pockets? Lighter, you're fine. There's a lot going on the screen. We can reject a resistance jumper. Also because, I'm in a prohibited foreign country. Oh. Why can't I select your jumper, though? Nope. Ban you because you have a resistance jumper, pretty much. Yeah, the guest list over there. This song is good. Betsy Bailey, you're good to go in. Actually, what do you got in your pockets? I have not got a chance to check. I'm mad. Concealed item. I know. You are good to go in. Tobias Hauser? Yeah, you're good. There's so much information to check this time. It's a bit of a nightmare. And it just keeps popping up. What's up? Paul McGann, you are good to go in. Actually, no, you got a resistance jumper, deny. Jumper, my man. Get on my face. Jodie Whittaker, you are good to go in. What's your pockets? You're good to go in. Dog's a fucking bop. Libby Gray, you can go in. Gotta fight discrimination, you know? Peter Cabaldi, you have been to a different country. You can't come in. Okay. Harold Schwenner, you've been to a different country. Get on my face. My god. Manuel Hauser, you have good to go in as long as you're on here. You are. We only need 2 more from this side, which we should be able to get. Stefan Hauser, you are good to go in. As long as you're on this list, you are. Go for it. One more over here, and we'll go check. Peter Daverson, you don't have a ticket. I almost let him in. I'm bad. Okay, we have to go over here before they get mad at me. Okay. You don't have a ticket. Get out of here. No. What do you got? Ryan Anderson, you are good to go in. Okay, we'll do 2 more here to get the thing. Dolly Khan, you are good to go in. Julia Allen, yeah, I'll let you in. We'll take the fine. It's fine. Tabitha Johnson, you are good to go in. Let's get that guest list bonus because we need it for the fine we just got. Ryan Hautzer, you are good to go in. Rudiger Hauser. William Hartnell, are you on this list? You are. You can go in. Colin Baker, you are good to go in. Let's go over to the side. Maybe this last person has a card ID. You're good to go in. It might be a resistance badge. I didn't get a chance to check. It was nothing, apparently. Hopefully that one person we let in by accident had just had like a resistance badge and not a knife. If they had a knife, it wouldn't give me anything. No points. Let's see, how'd you do? I'm gonna say pretty good. Thanks, man. Wow, bonus. I only get 1 fine even? Even better. It's a wrap, Euro. Euros, whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's dip out. I think we made some decent progress in terms of our resistor stuff. One thing we have to keep an eye on is our health. 2 in, 2 jumpers denied, and 3 resistance badges, so not bad necessarily. -9 per day is not great, so we're gonna have to, after tomorrow, we'll probably have to take a skip day. Which means, oh wait, no, because we're not gonna have a chance to, because it's gonna be a, wait, we don't have work tomorrow. Okay. Nice day. We just get a nice rest day for ourselves. Or well, we do. Never mind. We're gonna have to skip this day, is the issue. I think. Because we have to work the town hall regardless. Like, we don't have a choice there. Mylarna, 112, I'm done. Bastards have won. I'll drop by in an hour to say goodbye. Okay. Notes, app. Mylarna's leaving. What could that mean? We don't have any of this completed yet. So if we take a rest day, which we need to because our 66 -9 per day, I can also, well, I'm not gonna have enough money because it's 1,500, so we're just gonna have to skip to work today. That might be a great idea, given that we have to get all those points in. Okay, Affairs Party House 2 is there. Ah, neighbor, glad you are here. Viklav and I, we say goodbye. It's over, they win. The bastards win. We leave tomorrow, no argument, no more fighting. What is expression? Ah, yes. Fuck this fucking country. Before you go, I always wondered, where exactly are you from, Mylarna? Ah, can you not tell from accent? Basingstoke. But sometimes better to be a little foreign, yes? Idiots like Jup here accent they underestimate. Good for fighting good fight. After a while, hard to switch it off. But tired now, so very tired enough. This is not country I love anymore, cannot even recognize. But world is a big place, many homes. We'll sit on edge of new roof and watch the fireworks. Watch old home bird to the ground. Maybe shed tear. Maybe laugh. Not decided yet. Okay. Hey, that should do. Okay, we get a plus 16 today, so that's not bad. We're working the town hall. Euro registration. That's it. Take that. Listen to this funky music, though. Okay. Oh man, I hope the town hall has funk music. None? None music? This sucks. 85 days until the New Year's Eve ball. Okay, you again. Ah, here with Psy, with Jep Security. Good, splendid. This one should be simple enough. What with the heightened terrorist risk, Albion first announced a new compassionate scheme. It's a new policy. Eurosters can register for a food bank. Make sure everyone who qualifies signs up, names and address. Very important, can't stress that enough. Make sure they've all got valid, visas. We're looking for the usual axis of Euro evil lot. Italians, Irish, and French. Damn. Enemies of the state. Journalists, reporters, writers. Turn them away and our officers will know who to intercept. Christ. Problem? Want to get on that bus home instead? Get to fucking work. Damn. This really sucks. Okay. Can't have these jobs. Can't have the resist badge. I have 3. I only have 2 errors here. That's not a lot. Check photo, check stamp, check job. Check their ID too. So 3 things. This might be a bit. How much do I have to do? Just 10? That's fine. Well, by fine, I mean, still might be bad, but we'll find out together. Check visa, check ID, process 10 today. Is the country still banned? Go to the person. Okay, can't let those countries in. That's it. Frederick Stevens, you are a banker. You are good to go in. Rebecca White, physician. You don't have a stamp. Don't have a stamp still. I don't know if these count for the things. Jane Lawson, military, you're good to go in. Photo doesn't match. Shit. Francisco Watts, what's in your pockets? You're good to go in. What's diplomat? Fine. Military, homeowner, Lillian Owen, you are good to go in. This guy, you don't have a badge, don't have a stamp, I mean. Gotta get that stamp, my man. Scientist, you're good. Adam Booth, you're good. What do you got? Leonard Barnes, you are a banker, you're good to go in. You're good to go in. Jonathan Simpson. Cheesehead. Love that for you, buddy. Photo that match. Eat shit. Jonathan Simpson. Fuck you. You are good to go in. Ma'am, I didn't check your job. Military, you can go in, ma'am. Is someone getting beat up in this artist? You're fine. Neon Knight, you are good to go in. Milo Harper, you are good to go in. Diplomat, you can't come in. Minor, country, no. No. Carlos Phillips, you're good to go in. No, you're a reporter, you can't go in. Hey, we're all lost a little bit, my man. Your face match up? It does. What's your job? Artist? No stamp. I'm trying. No one meets the qualifications. What you are? You're a paperboy? You're good to go in. Hell yeah. Developer? You can't come in. I like Mario getting hit in the game. Builder? You're good to go in. Anya Armstrong. From Spy X Family. Writer? Can't come in. No, my family. It's tragic, but also very funny. Optician, go. Physician, you're good to go. We can do one more, that's the thing. Shit. Shopper, you're good. It's always the photo. It's always the photo. What are you, shopper? You're gonna be. Oh shit! I thought if I had like, I thought it would like linger. It'd give me a few seconds as long as I was holding it, which it did. But I thought I have like a split frame in order to process it when I hit the ground. Can't believe we got docked. Hopefully it's not bad for us. It probably will be bad. It's not gonna be good. But you exceeded our wildest expectations. You should be proud of yourself. Hello? Yes, you should have the names and addresses now, sir. We need deportations immediately. Well, I think we knew that was gonna happen. Wait, what? I thought this was a food bank. Don't be naive, 1-2. How else were we gonna smoke out the vermin in our midst? Thanks to you, these parasites will be on the boat by tomorrow. You've served your country today, Euro. For that, we'll leave you until last. Oh. Well. Okay, I don't fail Jupe's jobs, and I didn't need to get it perfect on it either, so that's good. Let's advance the day. Anything on our calendar? I don't think so. We'll pay our bills. We'll see if we can make a little upgrade to our apartment. This used to be a thing here, wasn't there? Or has it always been a wall? This week, Monday, Tuesday, the Gammon, Wednesday, Thursday, Angels, Friday, Saturday, House Party, Sunday, Jup Security. Okay. So we'll be able to do the 2 Gammons, we'll be able to do Angels, and I think we'll skip second Angels to do House Party twice. Just because we're going to need it. Biller. Bill's not too bad. Let's pay. Let's pay. Let's pay. Let's go to Shopper. Let's buy something good for ourselves. Radeon +4. Fridge of Funk. Eurosleep Deluxe. Let's get the nicer fridge. Look at that. Look at that fridge. It's nice. It's fancy. Besides that, I think we're good to go into the job today. Wait, why is Marlarna showing up on here? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why. Like, why is Marlarna the billing company? What happened? Is something fucking rad about to go? Okay. Bouncer, the Gammon, news, local news. Our glorious country's Britain alone policy enters phase 2 today. The mandatory deportation of all Euros labeled enemies of the state. This includes Italians, Irish, French, and journalists, plus any Euros with a criminal record and annual income of under $50,000. These terrorists in training are to be escorted back where they came from at the earliest opportunity and their undeserved possessions sold off to repay their debts to Britain. Well, that's unpleasant. The Gammon. Let's go. We gotta go work this job. We gotta go work for the meat man. Thing about the Gammon is that, like, it's not nice that we have to go do it, but we still have to go do it. You know? Like, it's just so early in the week that we can't skip the Gammon necessarily. Suppose you're feeling pretty smug, Euro. Back again, stealing another job. Not a flicker of remorse at putting good hard-working Brit out of work. Pushing down the price of real work with your Euro wages. At least you're as cheap as you deserve to be. Go on, before I decide to have a toilet and didn't clean it at all. Can I have this? Okay. What's on your list? Resist badge, knife shank, anomaly. Okay. We should be good to get through this. We have to keep our resistor stuff in mind. Just 50 and 10k. Should be fine. Should be good. Wilford Barnes. Why the fuck would I put it up there? You were good to go in. What is this song? In your pocket. Penny Mason. You can go in. We'll finish up the resistor badge stuff soon. Probably only need 2 more of those. Brody Martin, we'll get you in too. From a banned country, that's fine. Aiden Patel, you're good to go in. We just can't have intentional fuck-ups like that one. Really bad. Go for it. I don't care. We'll probably just reset anyway. Jesse Johnston, you are overage. Good for you, buddy. No, wait, you're underage. Should have been allowed in. I can't read British dates. They don't make any sense to anybody. I don't understand. Why should I understand British dates? We should all just work on the same time. Everywhere should be 1 o'clock, never changing. Abolish time as a concept. I'm furious. Thank you for the 19 bits, Tiny Blue. I appreciate it. Emmy Chambers, you're good to go in. Ryan Young, you can come in. I fucked up too much already. It does look crap. It looks fucking awful in here. The music's kind of garbage too. You can go in. Ryan Dean, you are good to go in. You're good to go in. Archie Owen, you're good to go in. Okay, we made base, which is good. Heidi Cox, you are good to go in. Can't ban him, because we'll get an auto fail. Well, we can ban him, actually. We just ban him for his countries on the ban list. But we get to turn away a resistance jumper, which is good for us. Caitlin McDonald, you are good to go in. Junior Pockets, Clara. Can't come in. You queued for that, I know. I was there, I watched you. Maisie West, you are good to go in. Hell yeah. We have a minute left to get some people in there, but we can't get them all. What's the problem? Thank you for the 2 bits, Abel. I appreciate it now. You can't come in, ma'am. I'll get fired from my job if I let you in. Hamza Gray? No. Hamza? Oh. No. Excuse me. I don't know who you are. I do know who you are. You're Hamza Gray. You're from 90 Day Fiancé. Big Boobies Hamza, 100%. Hugo Kennedy, you are good to go in. We all know who he is. Sexy time, for sure, for sure. Savannah Allen, you are good to go in. What a nightmare show. Can I deny you entry? I can. For your jumper, though. No. You're not bothered, Nit. You keep asking for to come in. Okay, Eve Wright, are you going to be allowed to come in? No. Okay. Thank God we did not fail again there, because that would not have been great for us emotionally. And by us emotionally, I mean me. Lovely, lovely. Let's go. We did it. We got head bouncer here, which means that the day tomorrow that we work here, we're going to be able to make a bunch of extra money. Best take your blood money while you can. Folks complain about you. Don't like a bossy euro, they don't. That's fine. Okay, fine, that's fine. A+, though. Oh yeah. Told him you'd not be around much longer. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. So one thing we could do is we could skip work again, because we don't need to work. Well, no, we need to work again so we can go grab the item from this place. Never mind. Shit. We gotta go there anyway. Yeah. Because we can't get the item on the 3rd day. We have to come back for the 4th day. It's wild. Okay. We have 4 resistance badges, we have 4 deny jumpers, we have 3 euros let in. So we need to get all of those before the end of the month, I think. Advanced day. Once we go and get the thing from the Gammon, we'll never have to go back there. So we'll be able to skip it next week, which should be fine. My Lorna. We get boat to France. Have found a village in France welcoming refugees from England. I can't thank you enough for help. Big Love leaves you his disco outfit, and I leave you my piano. Don't drop it on foot. We'll be thinking of you. Bye, my Lorna. Bye, Viklov. Aw. I want the disco outfit. Is it in the mail? Department of Euro Aliens, meet Harrison Pace, the comeback tour. Week 2, the Gammon Angels. Week 4, King's Head Gravel Pits. What does that mean? Harrison Pace is on tour. Sure. Okay, we have Ferris Party 4 here, so that's good. As long as Ferris Party 4 happens this time, we'll be able to get all the things we need. I think. It should be fine. We might take a little bit of hit on our health, which is not great. But sometimes that's what you get. That's sometimes what happens. Let's grab some coffee. and let's go work the gammon again. Get our item from there, and never have to come back. Hopefully we don't, like, break our leg. We're gonna be playing a little bit risky there with our health. What's up, fucko? Reliable Euro, whatever's next. Give me your item. You want that K combined kit? Go on, I guess. Gave it to my kids, but they wanted an iPad instead. Damn, what little shits. They wanted to play Fortnite, they didn't want to play Chemist. Okay. What's your thing? Just, this anomaly scan event? We can have 3 errors. But 1 error extra is going to give us a little bit less money, which could be bad, so we might just do 2 errors. The one thing I don't want to get is a face error today. Go! Talk to the person. What are you doing? Okay. Frederick Hamilton, you are good to go in. Aisha Watson, you are good to go in. Hayden Stone, you cannot come in. I am. I think I've said that every single time they've called me an idiot. Ruby Atkinson, you are good to go in. Isla Watson, we'll give it to you. You can go in. We can't fuck up a lot more. We'll wait until later on, and then we'll go for the last fuck up we can get, like the last hour, I think. Tabitha Robertson, you are good to go in. Delia Russell, you cannot come in. That's fine. Once again, you can come in. What is this guy doing? Social status card, you are good to go in, Alex Bradley. What's your deal? Wait, are you? Okay. Indeed, Harrison Pace, star of stage and screen. I mean, are you carrying a dead dog on a trolley? Oh, that. My co-star. Say hello, Lassie. Lassie says hello. What's going on? I would let you in, Beep. You're allowed to come into the worst club in this entire place. If you want to go to the meat club, you're allowed to go to the meat club. I don't think people should go to the meat club. Lassie says hello. Look, times are tough, okay? I, Harrison Pace, was in that biopic. And how about that head of Albion First was a two-faced liar? Works rather dried up since he became Prime Minister. No sense of humor. Now I, Harrison Pace, need to raise my profile a bit, okay? Be it back on top. That starts in this fine establishment. Are you sure? Look, I have to start somewhere. People love a cute little doggy. Even one that had a little accident with my car? Upstage Harrison Pace, will you little bitch? Damn. Not twice you won't. Yeah, you can come in, Harrison Pace. Go in, buddy. I, Harrison Pace, thank you. I wish more celebrities talk like that. Say your full name. Really live it up. Okay. We fucked up, so we'll have to go do that again at some point. You can't come in. I need to wait before I do my next fuck up. No. Okay. That's fine. ID, please. Armina Armstrong, you are good to go in. Georgia Richardson, you are good to go in. Jumper person. Arthur Stewart, you are good to go in, even if I want to deny you. Eve Carter, you are good to go in. Christian Mason, you are good to go in. Okay, we made halfway through. Autumn Robinson, you are good to go in. I need to check for pictures. Concealed items, shit. Dexter Taylor, how are you doing? You're fine. I can't fuck up again. It'd just be so much work. Nyla Mitchell, you are good to go in. I looked at them and I didn't see the pixels. It might have been when they walked up. It didn't spawn until they got up there. Bonnie Cunning, you are good to go in. Sadie Berry, you are good to go in. Okay, we made that, which is good. Elena Morgan, you're good to go in. What? Expired ID, eat shit. Fuck you, game. Return to menu. Load game. This is 44, 137, 143. Okay, so this over here, yeah, we should be good to go onto this one. Which means I should go back and delete slot C. Scroll. Don't mind me, just fucking scrolling across the entire map. Dexter, Mylarno, appreciate it. Thank you. Harrison Pastor. Alright. Just finished up that little storyline, I guess. I don't think I bought anything for the flat. I think I just went into work. Yeah, we had to go to the Gammon. We had to make sure to grab the chemist kit at the Gammon. That's about it. Wait. It's not a big help. It's gonna save us 1 second. That's about it. But it's worth it. We gotta go back. We gotta maximize efficiency. Excuse me? I don't like that sound. Sound gross. Yep, give it. Give me the thing. Eat shit, fucko. Now it's mine. You can't have it back. Okay. So we ran into enough people this time that I don't know if we need to grab the first fuck-ups we see. Like the first resistor app points. But it might be worth it just to do it. ID please. Hit me up. And becoming you are good to go in. Ava Jenkins, you are good to go in. Social card photo did not match. Eat shit. Matilda Watson, you can't go in. I don't know who you are. I mean, I do. You're Matilda Watson. Elise Berry, you are good to go in. No, you have an item. Actually, it just blends in with your fucking clothing. This isn't bad. You can go in. That'll be our fuck up. Our planned one. That should be the last resistance badge we need. Social status card, you are good to go in, Marnie Thompson. Kayla Hill, you're good to go in. Daisy Thompson, you are good to go in. Harrison Pace, Alana Hudson, you are good to go in. Let's do this. You're allowed to come in, my man. Oh, it was a 6 last time for him, too. Sure. Shut up. Cool beans. Though I guess it did save us a few seconds because we had to walk over there. What are you? Alexander Marshall, you are good to go in. That man walked so fast at me with his hands in his pockets, I thought I was about to get stabbed. Elsie Kennedy, you are good to go in. I think our second photo might have been different. Shit. I just saw it at the very end when I hit the button. Lena Knight, you are good to go in. Raphael Lawrence, you are good to go in. Dylan Gill, also good to go in. What is wrong with his? Low social credit. Oh, fuck, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Turn the menu. Load game? We don't have a save slot in any of these, right? Yeah, that's fine. I can't believe I fucked this up on twice. Fucked this one up twice. I mean, now I can. Maybe. Who knows? Sometimes I'll just be saying shit. Okay. Cool. Fine. Love that. Alright. Bouncer. That's fine. What's in shopper now? Just clothes again? Hats. No. It has many bugs. There are many bugs. They are my friends. And without them, I would have my social score on The Sims would be so low. And I would suffer for it. And at this point, you know, the outside wall keeps getting worse. So, well, we gotta keep the inside. We gotta keep family close. Let's go. We're not... I might fuck this one up again, but I'm going to try not to. We're not going to do any intentional failures until the last hour. How about that? Nigel Dumpy is his name. I didn't even notice. Where the fuck did I go? My character just disappeared there for a second. Okay, give me the item. Yes. Let's go. We're getting double pay for this day, though. It's nice. Okay, 15 in tonight. Brady Lewis, you are good to go in. Can't deny this person the jumper yet. Yeah, that is. Logan Wells, you can't come in. I don't know why you're surprised about this. Everyone should know this at this point. Elise Bennett, you are good to go in. Arian Murphy, you are good to go in. No item. Harriet Lane, you are good to go in. I think if I say no item, it'll help me out here. No item. Like, just like saying it vocally will help me like remember that there's no item there. And like make sure to check for item. Ah, see, it's working. Scan him. Theodore Morris, can you go in? You cannot go in. Not yet. Come back in 2 hours. No. That's fine. Rupert Core, you can come in. Yes. It took me a second. Item? Oh, hey. This guy. Oh, he just always comes here at 2118. But this time, we have one more number on him. So that's good. That's good. That's alright. I like that. Check his stuff. You're good, buddy. Go for it. ID, please. Fuck me up. Aaron Spencer, you are good to go in. Which I hate, because you have a thingy I want to get rid of. Lillian Robertson, you cannot come in. That's alright. Item. Corey Richardson, what is in your pockets? Something I can die? Yes, eat shit. Can't have that? Get out of my face. What do you got? Leonardo King, you're good to go in. Item? No item. Kadia Lee, you are good to go in. Item? Underage. Well, didn't check that. Ahmed Robinson, you are good to go in. Samuel Armstrong, you are under... Your ID's expired. Eat shit. Get out of my face. No. And very specific requirements for who I'm going to illegally let in. These people just broke in. I haven't noticed. Charlie Spencer, you're good to go in. No item. Sarah Walsh, you are good to go in. No item. No item. Can't come in though. Need 3 more to pass. No. Please let me deny you for some reason. That'd be great. Betsy Mason, you cannot come in. Oh, you can't come in. That's the issue. Okay, now we made it. We can do 2 more errors. Madison Campbell, you can't come in. We still need to get the first 2 though points though. So we'll do that first and then make some fuck ups. Harley Thompson, you are good to go in. Item? No item. Olivia Lee, we'll let you in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Georgia Johnson, you are good to go in. Here we go. We made it. We're gonna make less money. Victor Harris, you are good to go in. Get that 18 would be nice. Leonardo Stewart, you are good to go in. Please be allowed in. Nyla Cook, no. Get on my face. No. Get on my face. Shit. Never mind. Abigail Lane? I did it. It counted. I hit the W as the screen was blacking out, and I hadn't dropped the ID yet, so I just accepted it. I got to see that. I did not check the social card. And it just worked out. Sometimes your boy takes the risks, and he doesn't fuck up somehow. Only 2 errors, too. So that means we're going to get this level 2 bonus, and... yeah. I know. Good risks. Making $920. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Shift over then. Never coming back here, buddy. Have your little chemistry kit. Yeah. It was a risk. Sometimes you gotta celebrate the little things. Advanced day. Yeah. Is tomorrow a working angel? Yeah. We still have to do one more resist badge. We got other 10 errors we can make. Texture from the pub. Oi, oi. King's Head Dave here. Have you heard from Mylorna? She's not responding to my texts. She's gone, Dave. What? She moved. She went to France. What are we working today? We're working angels. I like angels because their music sounds good. One issue is, though, that I need to be able to get to... wait, Ferris Party 2, Ferris Party 3. We might have to skip an Angel's Day just to get our medical up. That would be smart, I think. -5 per day is an issue. 9 months working, -4. I don't want to necessarily skip the day, because if I skip today, it could be a problem if we don't get to do angels again. But I think we'll have to do angels again. Like, it doesn't make sense that we wouldn't get to do angels again. Unless I, like, just stop doing angels. Okay. One thing we can do is just work this day, and then, depending on how bad the medical rating thing is, we might be able to just work through it, you know? Or, I could do a little cheesy technique and just check how many days we get to work angels. Because if we can work angels in this game, not tonight, work schedule. I understand that what I wrote was not great in terms of finding out information, but I found it. Your health resist 100 at the start of each chapter. Definitely the items you need, but it does take some finagling. Make sure you're working necessary nice to get the items poisoned. Get the last job for each of those places. I'm going to skip 1. Maybe 2 days of work during chapter 3. You got anything you need from the game from working the wall. So examples of those jobs can be skipped as well. Of course you can't skip jobs. I meant the optional extra wall jobs. This doesn't help me. I want to see the work schedule in this game. Drug for resistance was now 3rd Monday, and the game won't let me take a day off of work. I'm worried I'm going to die because my health is at 16 and drop by 12 after the night. Why can't I skip work? Don't think you can skip work. New job offers coming up like Rockfest, which I think you have. Okay. We'll find out what happens. That was not helpful at all. But we'll rock with it. We'll roll with it. Let's grab some coffee. Let's go to the next day. If we make a lot of money, we can have enough benefits going towards us that we won't necessarily die. You know? Yeah. Talk to the boss. Hello? Eddie the Beagle is the passcode. Long day. Oh. Do the thing you do. Check scores, incomes, visits. I have a headache. What are visits for? No color, no stamp, check. Requesting confirm password, check nationality. Check photo score. Are visits not allowed? Hello, that's it? A long day. Do the thing you do. I know Ferris had no visits. But he didn't say anything about no visits. Okay. I guess we'll fucking find out. Eddie the Beagle is the password. Sometimes the game just doesn't give you the information. Which, alright, I guess. Still love this little ghost over here. Scan for contraband, check VIPs, check IDs, want tenant tonight. You got it, guy. What you got? Okay. Leo Davies, you have visited. You are fine to go in. What a song, though. Logan Cole, you are good to go in. When I say visited the UK, maybe you visited somewhere else in there, UK? That makes sense. You're gone, Jonathan Davies. Roman Thompson, you cannot come in. That's fine. Password? Eddie the Crow. No, Eddie Beagle. Okay. The next door is going to be an actual church. It's going to be weird. Aria Lloyd, you are good to go in. Congratulations. Have a nice night. Isaac Booth, you are good to go in. Anaya Green, you are good to go in. Person socialist card photo in the match, you're not good again. I fucking lied. Mason Dean, you are good to go in. Same photo even. Harrison Pace, my best friend. Shit, they had a concealed item. I'm not checking item IDs again. Once again, as I Cinema's Harrison Pace and Lassie. I Harrison Pace has to growing fond of Little Mutt. Not much less yappy with the stomach full of kapak. You're good to go in, Harrison. You make no more money though. That's nice. I love that for you, buddy. Go on in. Have a great time. Thank you. Come, Lassie. ID? There you go. Isabel Phillips, you have no item. You are good to go in. Lillian Reynolds, you are good to go in. No item. No item. More VIPs are gonna have to show up. We've just not had enough of them show up yet. Leah Brown, you are good to go in. Let's get. We start fucking up at the last hour. So fucking credit didn't match. Scan them. Game Boy, you're good to go in. Wait, no, he was too young. Okay, well, this sucks. I think we'll just return. I think we fucked up too many times in a row there. Load game. We can delete this one. We're gonna have to delete it anyway because we need to go to this one over here. This is the latest day because this save system is fucking weird. Does not work properly. Yeah, 2663. That should be right. Excuse me. Bouncer, texter, Dave. Yep, goes to Dave's text. She's gone, Dave. She's gone. It's the save system is wired. Wild, weird. I said both of them at the same time. I think it's just like a fuck up in the UI representation because I think it's just like, oh, these saves are associated with this month, so let's place them here. And then you have to scroll through the entire thing, and you can only have 3 save slots, which is why. Why only 3 save slots? I guess it's like a holdover from it like being ported to the Switch. In the Switch version, I guess they're like only 3 save slots because that works for Nintendo UX, I guess. That has to be the only reason I can think of at all for them to only have 3 save slots in this game. And have them work that way. Let's go. Angel's Pub. Wait. Coffee. Gotta have my brew. Can't not have my brew. Okay. The country's visits thing didn't come up. So it's fine. Okay. Can't get the poison yet, so we'll have to wait. Scan for contraband, check VIPs, check IDs, you got it. Song's good though. Maybe I should just hit the scan button every time I grab like an ID from someone. Shit, I gotta walk up to him. You see this? Scam. Abraham Lloyd, you are good to go in. It's gonna be annoying because of the sound, but I'm willing to risk it. Nathan Lloyd, you are good to go in. Photo in the match, eat shit. I don't fucking care anymore. Georgia Lewis, you are good to go in. Zachary Price, you are good to go in. Eddie the Beagle. It's Eddie Beagle. Does that count? Yes, it does count. Erica Brooke Booth, you are good to go in. Hope Dawson, you are good to go in. Sonny Simpson, you are good to go in. No items. Item. Dolly Gibson, you are good to go. Not in. You have a knife. Here's the base. Yep. Let's check them in. You're allowed. Go in, buddy. I don't know why this is a part of the game, to be honest. Luke Hughes, you are good to go in. Yeah. Just taking a second, just gotta breathe. Gotta look at the numbers and see what I got. Billy Butler, you are not good to go in, but I'll let you in. Little accepted risk. Because we have 2 more we can do. Frankie Wright, gonna say no to you. What is used in your bag? Unless you have a resistance badge, because that's a double up. Nope. What do you got? Rupert Edwards, you are going to be good to go in. Daniel Anderson, you are good to go in. Eddie Beagle. There you go. Item. What do you got? Carter Cox, you are good to go in. Except for the item. Don't know who you are. There's 2 jumpers at the end I can get to. 1997, 2019, you are good to go in. No item, right? Yeah, you're good. Item. Hard to see, but it's there. Lincoln Hudson, you are going to be good to go in. No. Don't want the badge right now. Password? And the Beagle. But I know we can deny these 2 and get away with resistance credits. Item. And since they're far enough away, it's not going to be an issue. 3, you are not old enough to come in. I'm not wrong. Item. What do you got? Summer Davis. A knife? Get out of my face. Stop bringing knives in. Item? No item. Lillian Stewart, you cannot come in. Password, please. Eddie the Beagle, go for it. You cannot come in. I'm denying these 2 people back here. No. Probably should have taken that because I would have gotten a credit and the extra money. Michael Harrison, you cannot come in. Resistance banner. No. And okay. ID, please. We'll just close. I try to hit no on them. I don't know if I get to turn them away that way. I thought I'd get that point. Thought it'd be nice. Thought I got it, but I didn't. I'm livid. You did well. Go away. I need an aspirin. Sure. Okay. All right. Money. Money. Oh, I got a warning. That's good. And verily saith the Lord, mine shift is over. That's really quite annoying. Fuck you. Eat shit. Excuse me. Meet TV star Harrison Pace. I've done that several times, actually. And now I'm the head bouncer at Angels, so I can go get their poison. Got 2 more. I got a credit here, I got 2 more here, which is good. So I'm getting close to all of these being kind of complete. Bouncer, we're working Angels today. That's fine. Metter, -6 per day is not awful necessarily. The pound had another bad day on the stock exchange following the dividing of the Commonwealth. The traders' nations will rue the day when they return on their knees begging for forgiveness that they will never enjoy. Now news, failed economists are predicting hyperinflation within the year, proving that crooked science has no sense of loyalty. Well, this one just seems a little bit too on the nose in terms of the writing there. Like, I know what they're going for, and it's fairly obvious, but like, that's too obvious even, you know? Where's the subtlety? Where's the subtlety in my fun little ending of this indie game descended to fascism? I know. Big ol' oof. Song's a fucking bop, though. I can't do this every single time, but I want to. That's fine. I should look up to see what jobs you get to work. And not tonight. October work schedule. Okay. No answers. Once again. I tried. Let's go. Working Angels 4. I like how it says hipsters. I don't think hipsters are into deep house. I mean, this guy seems kind of hipstery, but like still. Thou returneth to the grace of the Lord of House. May he bless your shift. Amen. One good thing about having to work all of these things 4 days is because you'll get the double bonus money on this last day, which means we'll be able to buy nice furniture. It's going to slow down our medical growth. Oi, oi, save Loy. Smite the enemies of the Lord. You got it. Got the poison, got this. Just gotta get the drugs from Ferris. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. We're just gonna be kind of suffering at the start of this next week. And for contraband, check VIPs, check IDs, want 11 in tonight. You got it, my man. We have 4 fuck-ups we can do today. Be nice. Vincent Bell, you are good to go in. Please don't ever put your ID up to my face like that again, though. Immediately we fucked up on the first one. That's fun. What's in your pockets? There's a Foster. You're good to go in. Concealed item. We'll take it. There's the last resistance badge we need. You're good to go in. Rosa Bennett. What's in your pocket? Kayla Gondner, nothing. You're good to go in. Oi oi subloy. That's it. ID? No item. Neville Wilkinson, no income. You can't come in. Stanley Cole, you are good to go in. This song's so good. Faith Moore, you are good to go in. No item either. Let's see this last person. Any item? No item. Sky Gibson, you are gonna be good to go in. Oi oi save Loy. Thank you. Probably shouldn't say the password to them as they walk up to me. No item. Good. Richard Taylor, you can't come in. No item. Ronnie Collins, you are good to go in. Ashton Bell, you are not good to go in. Expired. Bucko. No. You can come back later with a new ID. That'll work. Harrison Dixon, you cannot come in. It is. Once again, still can't come in. Oi oi subloy? Hell yeah. Milla George, you are too young. I'm not checking people's photos, which is the problem. Kristen Spot? What's your deal? Lauren Gordon, you don't have an item, but you're allowed in, so enjoy. We'll start doing our extra fuck-ups next hour. Michael Parker, you look like you're good to go in. You have an item. It's in your pocket. No returner? You cannot come in. I already did all those. I do suck. This is the same person, though. The same model. Oi, oi, Loy. Hell yeah. Owen Watson, you are good to go in. Okay, we made our base. It's good. Vincent Lawrence, you are good to go in, it seems. Eleanor Clark, you are good to go in. Hell yeah. Hold on, maxed out, hell yeah. Karen Smith, you can go in, my man. Enjoy. That's fine. Band country. Can't come in. Oi, oi, Savoy? Hell yeah. We can just deny this person. ID, sure. Luke Lee, you are gonna get denied because I need to deny you. I should have just taken that. I should have just taken that. Jasmine Spencer, what's in your pockets? You can go in. Okay. That's fine. We didn't... No, we still got the third one, so we're still getting the fine. We didn't get our 4th point. What a shame. I was hoping I could like get a deny trigger on the VIP who just showed up, because that would have been a free little resistor credit. And the Lord did not look upon their work and declare it most triumphant. Hell yeah. Never gonna work here again if I can. Look at the money. Still a lot of money. Hell yeah. What? Bounce level 10. That should be my maxed out scan and ban system. I don't know if there's anything else I could get on the bouncer XP. Combine drugs and poison. I just have the combination skills. So, okay, we've completed this. Allow the resistors in. We need to deny 2 more jumpers and let 4 more euros in. Bouncer automated message follows. Leave reach bouncer level 10 unlocked. Improve scan and brand print speed. This should be almost instantaneous, which means maybe I will just do it every time. What's our meta at? Minus 65. I think we can buy something today and stop that from going down too low. We'll pick up the new bed. And actually we'll pick up the other thing too, because we just have so much money. Which will reduce our dropping to 4, which means that we're at 62, or 3 actually. Holy shit, that's good. That's good. That's good. Dave at the pub. What? Hey, Dave. King's Head Dave. Any word from my Lorna? No. She say where she was going? In her Viklov, of course? LOL. France. Oh, good riddance, LOL. A holiday then? For good. Dave's dumb. I'm sorry, buddy. Ferris's party. Alright, party for your customers? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go to a Ferris party. He's not putting together a little message. Dave's been just a bit of a idiot the whole time. You gotta say. I tried to think of something nice for him, but then I remembered he's still pretty nationalist. He's still pretty xenophobic and racist. So we don't gotta give him nothing. We don't got him no credit. What I gotta do 2 more deny jumpers and 4 more euros. In. I think the resistor, I think the denied jumpers is just going to come naturally from people who just can't be let in. So if I just focus on letting the euros in, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Ferris is a guest list, so we do need the speed up bonus. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Can't skip work, because we need to get that 4th Ferris thing next week so we get the drugs to combine. Ferris listens to funk music, it'll be alright. Okay. Talk to the boss. I was hoping you'd bring the other you. Like them best. Real snap to them, you know? Could've gone dancing. Whatever, get on with it. You got it, my guy. Hey, that's my special sugar. You want it, you earn it. Okay. What is your thing again? Resist badge, contraband, knife shank, anomaly, scan, ban, social card, 50k, income, visits. Visits is important. We're not checking whatever this is yet. I don't know what that is. Day instead. We also got tickets, and today is Thursday? We'll find out. They at least have the date listed for us. So let me put this here, just so I remember. I'm just gonna go away in a second. I forget. We'll actually keep this up. I'm gonna kind of remember, I think. That should be fine. We can do 4 errors today. There's a lot of good funk music on Bandcamp. If y'all are like interested in checking out some indie funk musicians, there's some really good stuff out there. I should look up the house music that's on Bandcamp. I imagine that's amazing. Audion Ticket, fuck me up. What do you got? Alice Harvey, Friday, you are good to go in, my man. Any items on you? No. Bailey Griffiths, you are good to go in. Yeah. We'll do a few more here and move on over. Jacob Mason, you are good to go in. No, you can't. You have a thing. One thing about this one is that because we'll have access to both of the lines, we'll be able to see. We can deny this guy because we'll just deny him naturally because he has the resistance jumper too. Let's go over to the guest list. What's the game lets me? What do you got? Abdullah Awasti, you are good to go in, my man. You have an item. Let's scan it. That's fast, you're good. Oh, change-ups. I love that. You have an item. It's hard to see the item because it's right behind my microphone. You cannot come in. Don't do that anymore. No. Why these fuckers are just faster? You can't come in. Okay, let's get over here. What do you got? Albert Lawrence, you can't come in. We should be letting Euros in soon, but like, we're not even close to the rest of the stuff we need for this. Xavier Scott, you are good to go in. Naomi Cox, you are good to go in. Sophia Lee, you are good to go in. We'll pop over here real fast, try and get these in. Adriana Cremona, you're good to go in. Jose Gonzalez, you are good to go in. It's hard to check the dates because it's the way the information shows up on screen. Suni Alfar, you are good to go in. I didn't even check that person's name on the list. Noah Lorenzo, you are good to go in. No items for you, though. That should be the guest list, though. At least base level guest list, which should be fine. Oscar Davies, you have an item on you. What is it? You can come in. Okay, we're in the last hour and we haven't made any mistakes yet, so we can start letting people from other countries in. What do you got? Nothing on you. SE Core, you are good to go in, buddy. We also still need to make that pass bonus. We still need to pass. We haven't passed yet. Robert Scott, you are good to go in, my man. What do you got, man? Oif Thompson, you are good to go in. We'll go over here real fast. Just make sure this line doesn't get mad at me. H. Abdel, you are good to go in. Yeah, you're good to go in. Pop over here. What do you got? Joey Bell, you are good to go in. I guess it doesn't matter. We can just start accepting people as fast as we can. If it's wrong, it's wrong. We're not going to get a big punish for it. Okay. Somehow, we didn't pick up any euros there. We didn't make any errors. We just got the bonus. Let's live our dreams. It happens sometimes. Oh, it's you. Wicked, maybe I liked you best after all. Drop that beat like a naughty baby? Don't say okay to that. Ask questions. What does he mean? S tier. Means nothing to me now. Scan. Okay, we gotta work Ferris's tomorrow. I know! I don't even understand. It's so fucking weird. Just a line that we just don't address again. It'll never come up again. It'll just be there. It'll just linger in your memories. Like, you'll be going to sleep and be like, why did he say that? Who wrote that? Okay, we gotta let 4 people who are Euros in. So we'll be able to do that today, I think. You're heading back to London tomorrow. Not tonight. How you doing, Rescue? It is tonight. It's not tonight, night. Flood prevention. Election's over, Euro. It's a wall. Don't piss up. At least he's being... There's something about Jup, which I fucking hate him, but like... At least he knows who he is and he tells you who he is pretty obviously. He's not, you know, fucking around with it. Real piece of shit, that guy. We're gonna buy anything in the shopper? Gonna buy something for my flat? No. We still just for our base bonus. -4 per day. Alright, game. Let's fight for it. How you doing, RHQ? Should be good to go. Doing good? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Ferris's party. As always. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, Exploits was again tonight. I was actually popped into the stream for a bit, and then I had to go do a bunch of work training stuff that I wanted to get done. So I didn't get to catch a lot of it, but hopefully it went well. I know you've been gone for about a month. Also, I have been playing too much Final Fantasy XIV as well. I have trucked through Stormblood. I'm basically almost at Shadowbringers now. Look for a little something before your shift. What? Bad idea, hombre. No smart dealer gets hooked on their own supply. It's a good game. It's a very good story. It's just a fun game to play, and I want to get to the stuff I missed. I have not gotten to Endwalker yet, and no, it's really good. I want to get to Endwalker. Interact. Can I get this yet? No, I have to do one more day. Okay. Nothing particularly exciting. Just gotta let 4 euros in. That's the plan, y'all. Not directly leveling classes. I mean, exactly. I'm leveling a dancer. I'm leveling my white mage main class. I'm leveling my tank on PvP. It's the whole thing. Not welcome. Not tonight, too. What's up? Rose Grant, you are good to go in for Saturday. Rosa Diaz. Roman Patel, you are good to go in today. We gotta check your items, though. Can't come in. Eat shit. Get out of my fucking face. The guest list is still just 5 people we gotta process, so that's fine. Nothing in your list, so you're fine. We'll do one more here and then move over to the other side. Maximilian Mills, you have no items. You are fine to go in. What is your name? Rosa Diaz, you are on the list. You are allowed to go in. No items. Fantastic, fantastic. The day might have been wrong. We'll find out in 10 seconds. Gina Linetti from the show again. You're in. You're good. You're fine. Let's go for it. They are the characters from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. They showed up before once, actually. It was interesting. Trent Grimmer, you're good to go, and you have an item, though. What is it? No. Get out of my face. No. Because the item. We'll move over to the other side after this dude. Eric Rader, you're on the list. You're fine. You have no items. You're fantastic. Good job, buddy. Really making my life easier. What's up with you, ma'am? You are Melissa James. You are fine to go in. I need some euros in this line. You cannot come in. Head over favorite foreign country. No. I like how they say they don't care, they're going, and then they just still fucking make a racket. You are allowed to go in, ma'am. Pop on over here. Because we still need to get this bonus. You have an item on you, though. What is it? Sophia Perez, are you on this list? You can't come in. Not a single bit of it. Paris has got a nice house. Probably from all the drug selling, though. Max Raider, you are good to go in, my man. Good job. Fantastic. John Bowman, you are fine to go in as long as you're on the list. You are. Good job. Popping over here. You have an item. What is it? Laura Phillips. You have a resistance badge, you can't come in. We have not met our criteria yet, which is the problem. Joey Clark, you are good to go in. No, you're not. Expired date. How much do we need? 11? Okay. So not too far back. Dylan Murphy, you're good to go in. It's on you. You're good to go in. Archie Lawson. We'll do one more over here and then go pop on over to the other side. You're good to go in. You're a Euro, I'm just gonna let you in. Because I just need those points. Julia, you've not been in the right countries. Let's pop over to this side before these people get mad. Felix Kahlberg, you are good to go in. Pop back over here. It's on your list. Riley Phillips, you are good to go in. Okay, I fucked that up though. Luke Lawson, you have not been to the right countries. Okay, we got €1 in. So that's one more point to the little resistor app. So not a lot, but it's something. Okay, we'll probably finish out this week. And then call it for now, and then tomorrow, before Kirby Squeak Squad, we'll do this last 2 weeks, which take about like 2 hours. So the first half of the stream will be this, and then the next half will be Kirby Squeak Squad. Okay, I can't see. Send help. Ambulance? No, smelling salts. Okay, bye. Get on my face. Yeah. I wish we could grab the item before we fucking left, but they don't let you for some reason. I don't understand. I guess just like keep the schedule tighter for you, because they didn't. They'd have to put more clubs in the game and make the whole thing different. It is a weird choice. It doesn't make sense. Okay, we made one more progress there, which is good. We have $3,909. Our medical status is going down pretty fast. So hopefully we'll do Jup's job and then be able to sleep for the first day next week. Oh, what the fuck are you? This is Dave from the club. It's all over, 112, I'm finished. No pub, no money, and my Marlarna. Gone to bloody France. And after everything I did for them too. Fuck it. I'm heading to the last bastion of British patriotism. Swindon? France. France? As in Marlarna, France? Listen, you've been a mate. I've been thinking of moving to France for a while now. Sure. Looking for a partner in a new pub over there. La Col de Roy. You don't speak French, do you? No. But this French bloke helped me with a name. Friendly fella, laughed a lot. Hi, Skelly, how you doing? If you aren't following Skelly, go follow Skelly. What are you up to? Hi, Dom. Skeleton raid, hide the treasure. Dom also sent a message for the raid. Chrono Cross, hell yeah. How far are you in Chrono Cross? I feel like you've been playing that for a bit now.
I thought Groot was nice, and I'm mad at him.
Chrono of the Cross.
Hi, Groot.
Hi Raiders, I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm a Beeple. I'm playing Not Tonight is a game where you are working at a pub. Or you're working as a not a bartender. A bouncer, that's the name. A bouncer for various clubs as the UK descends further and further into fascism. We're pretty much at the end game of fascism here. We are not letting anybody who's not from the UK into these clubs, and it is a nightmare. We're fucking rolling with it because we gotta pay rent, or else we're gonna kick out of the country. But our friend Dave here is really sad. Oh yeah, full 100% late stage fascism. A lot of people love Chrono Cross. Our friend Dave here is a real sad man, and his fiance, not his fiance, the girl he was interested in, who was already married to someone else, moved to France. But hi Dom, hi Skelly, how y'all doing? Anyway, I'm gonna raise some funds. I'll need your help at the door. Look out for my jobs after Rockfest. Rockfest? Next week, avoid the area if you're not working. Place will be swarming with junkie scum. What? It's a whole thing. Okay, we're working the London Wall today, which is not great for us, but, you know, it happens. Take the job. Also, our medical score is going down pretty fast, so we're gonna have to get that done. We're not gonna be streaming for much longer, mainly because it's streamed for like 4 hours, but we'll keep going. Register to keep safe during the flood. Okay, we just gotta talk. Please have your papers read? It's just paper please at this point. Why did I have to show my visa to get in here? Haven't you been reading the news? You're a terrorist everywhere, mate. Hiding in our midst. Trying to destroy our whole way of life, they are. Thank God for the wall, huh? Great big safe fortress around London, keeping all you Euros out. This was a flood barrier. In a manner of speaking, yeah. Only the flood's not exactly water, but immigrants and terrorist types. Can't let them into the capital, can we? Don't tell me you're one of them liberal types. Well, don't matter. We won the election. It's our country now. And you and your kind, you're just living in it. For now. Great. Check all visas are legit. No journalist scum, and no bloody euros. No journalists. Gotta check visa. Gotta check social card. Gotta check their fucking ID. Gotta check tickets. Oh my god. I'm gonna shit my pants. Please have your papers ready. Okay, luckily I only need to process 10 people. Anything on the social credits card? Okay, the same thing as before. Had on base before? Yeah, it's not great. Scan this guy. What's in your pockets? Bobby Morris, where do you work? You got a cell phone. You're good to go in, I think. There's a lot of information on the screen. You're a teacher? That's fine. Okay, this is all good. It's Sunday. You have an item. What's in your item bag? Now you're checking so much information. A musician. The rest of you is good. What's in your pockets? Resist badge, you can't come in. You can't speak, I understand. It's not great. We're all having a bad time here. Writer, you can't come in. I don't... As a writer, you're kind of at a loss for words, aren't you? Musician. Everything else seems fine. Resist badge now. We all need help, my man. Last time I was denying people access to a food bank. That was not fun. Sunday, you are good to go in. Optician. Fancy. Photo the fun fucking match. Eat shit. Physician. Okay, everything else is fine. I'm furious. Photo that match? I checked all their fucking photos. What are you talking about? They all look the same. Artist? Resist badge? Everyone's just trying to fucking get in and break this shit. It's been so long and I haven't had a single success. You're good. At this point, we just gotta hope. Train driver, you're good to go in. Visa had a photo. All the fucking photos look the same. What are you talking about? I'm looking at them. You're good. Retail, you're good. All the same photo. I'm checking. Nothing in your pockets. Scientist, that's still allowed. You are good. Your photos all look the same. Train driver, you are good to go in. I'm not keeping a close eye on the numbers for the social credit score and the other stuff. Optician, you're good. Sunday, good. Same photo, you're good. I'm not checking like income or like social credit score as much as I should be. Optician, you're fine. Let's switch to your pocket. You're good. Didn't check photos there. Reporter, can't come in. Okay. Plasterer, that's fine. Nothing in your pockets, same photo. Good. We made it. We made base. Farmer, can't come in. I'll let you in because I think I get a credit for this. I'm just going to take a little financial hit, but I need those for the resistor app. Doctor, you're good to go in, my man. Nothing in your pocket. Scientist, nothing in your pocket. Same photo. Nope. Different photo. Get on my face. How dare you? No. It is a nightmare. What do you got? Physician, you are good to go in. Got a little bonus too. Unless you are Sadie Shaw, you should be fine. We'll just take it. A little bit of extra XP, nothing much. I probably could have just hit W there. And if they had something on them, because I didn't get a chance to check, I would have either gotten a hit, but it wouldn't have affected me much at all there. I think I might have like a little bit less XP, and I might have gotten an extra little Euro credit. Yeah, they did fine. Initiate a bonus. Ornament 2 is reporting, sir. Aye. Nobody's talking to you, Yuri. Bluetooth earpiece. Rude. $100 fine, not too bad. I already have enough money from working my actual job and not the fucking immigration job I gotta work for the cop who's gonna kick me out of the country. Okay, 4109. That's good. That's all right. Total credit score is 99. 1 more credit on resistor. 2 more credits on resistor. Ooh, love that for me. So we can go advance the day. We only have to work Ferris Party next, so that's not gonna be too bad. We do gotta pay these bills though, which is not great. What do you got, my man? On the ground here. Job this week. Okay, we can skip Tuesdays the Gammon because we're gonna need to. Thursdays Angels. All week is the Rock Fest. Or we skip the first day of the Rock Fest, and we can just do the Rock Fest on these other days. We just need to make sure we're ready for the house party. Bouncer. News. Okay, wait. If I have a calendar up, and we got Rockfest 1, we do Rockfest 2, Rockfest 3, Rockfest 4, Rockfest 5. So we just have to work the Rockfest the next 4 days, and then also work the Ferris business party. We can pay all of our bills, which is good. So we can skip this first day and be good. Metter. Your health's dropped below 50. Perhaps a night off work is in order. Check Metter. I'm on board. I'm down. Do not reply to this message. Okay. I paid them. It's all good. We'll take the day off because we only need to go work Ferris Party 4. And if we work these 4 days of Rockfest, we'll get whatever the Rockfest item is. So we'll take a rest day. Yeah, we'll do it. No, we don't have a rest day. We don't have a choice for rest day? I can't rest today? Why can't I rest today? Where's rest day? Where's rest day? Why can't I rest today? Check Metter. Detail. Bouncer? I have a rest. I should be able to rest. Why can't I rest today? Excuse me? Game? Am I missing something? Is there like a piece of information I don't have? About the rest day? I'm so confused. Is there another skip thing down here? My phone's been cracked this whole time, and I haven't been able to upgrade to a newer phone. Honestly, kind of obnoxious. I know. I used to be able to take rest days, but now I can't. Okay, so we'll go work the first day at the Rockfest. We'll find out why I can't do a rest day, hopefully tomorrow. Wait. Let's grab the coffee. Festival of Rock, Badminton, Cornwall. 77 days until New Year's Eve ball. Hey man, why can't I fucking leave? Bouncer, are you ready to rock? I'm not. Slap the bass is the VIP password? That sucks. I said, are you ready to rock? Because I'm knackered. Last festival of the year, thank Christ. No more drugged up kids. No more drunks vomiting in my car. Don't even get me started on the Partalus. You need to go? Hold it in. Trust me. These animals get more on the floor than down the hole. Why can't I skip today? It's so fucking weird. There's another concert CD? Okay. Resist. Anomaly. Check photo. We'll just let all Euros in because we don't need the money necessarily. And we just want to get those last 2. I know. Not great. Crest password, slap the base. Sure. We're good. Basic stuff. Basic stuff. Rock Pogo Tunes Festival. Is that fucking Shannon? What's up, Shannon? Guess who? Harrison Pace? Yuck. What do you got? Can't come in here, Shannon. We're full. Thank you. Thank you for the money. You're my favorite bouncer ever. You fucking loaded, though. Damn. First had a few issues last time I'm in. Everything else is good for you, buddy. You're good to go in. What do you got? Logan Price, please stop covering everything up. You're fine to go in. Song's good, though. Arcadia Wood, you are good to go in. Yeah, good. Judd Hughes, you are good to go in. I haven't seen anyone to scan yet. No items. Still no items. Elena Chapman, you are good to go in. Password? Plot the base, go for it. Last person was underage. That's fine. Leo Morris, you're going in. Congratulations. Jaden Turner, you are good to go in. You are also fine. Fantastic. Mogan James, you seem fine to go in. You have an item. What's it gonna be? Isabel Kennedy? Or this badge can't come in. What do you got? Rupert Mason, you are fine to go in. Top the base, go for it. We only need one more Euro to let in, necessarily, so that should be fine. Finn Edwards, you are good to go in. Same photo and all. Item. What's the item gonna be? Aurora Clark, doesn't matter. You're going in. Daniel Walsh, you don't have a ticket. Get it on my face. Robin Lewis, no items. You're fine to go in. Enjoy. Jemima Carter, you're good to go in. Password? Hell yeah, it's not the base. Annie Carr, you seem like you're fine to go in. Item. What's it gonna be? You're good to go. Samuel Holmes, I think you'd be fine to go in. I didn't ticket. Anya Price, again, fine to go in. No, I think your income was too low, actually. Felix Martin, we'll let you in. Just to be on the safe side there. We could do two more fuck. Well, we could do one more fuck up. Millie Booth, you look like you're fine to go in. Yes, sir. Start the base, go for it. Okay. Alana Adams, you are fine to go in, it seems. Look like it. Eric Hamilton, I think you're fine to go in. Last person, Jackson Robinson, you look like you're fine to go in. Hell yeah. Closing time, y'all. Festival's over, it's midnight. Look at the fucking sky. And the poo-poos? That's something. Okay. I need to go sleep, my man. Here's your bonus, well-deserved, Euro. Thanks, sir. Wish you would just let me keep my head bouncer status from the last 4 fucking times I worked for you. But I'm not screaming at you yet, buddy. Only in my heart I am. Okay. Exit. We made the Resistor app. We got all that done. It's great. We're having a fun time. Ooh, bounce level 10. I already had that. I don't know why I was excited about that. Like I didn't already have it. Completed all the tasks. Fantastic. Galahad. Agent Titmouse, you have climbed the ranks of the Resistor. Over. The Scorpion is pleased. Over. I have delivery for you. Over. Expect me. Over. Over and out. Over. Okay. Galahad will be here tomorrow. And hopefully I'll be able to sleep in tomorrow. Because I'm getting a -7 today. Hey Galahad, how you doing? Agent Titmouse, I just realized, why don't you and Guinevere have bird code names? We only use those for disposable outlets. Great. Anyway, the identikit. The puzzle is nearly complete, Agent Titmouse. Should I hand you this? Okay. Ooh, Okay. We have a shirt and some pants. Cool. Why can't... Okay, I can skip work. I can skip work. It's fine. I was like, I'm gonna fucking scream if I can't skip work today. Skipping work. Going to sleep. As you should all. In your hearts. Metter plus 62. Fuck yeah, I love that for me. I don't actually need the item from the rock show. Children between the ages of 11 and 17, get ready to serve your country. The Duke of Winchester scheme has been unveiled and is now mandatory. As of November, all youths will be expected to spend at least 10 hours every weekend performing community service, including weeding national parks, collecting litter, removing asbestos from buildings. This is in addition to the 2 years compulsory nationally service due to begin in 2020. During that, while not every youth will return to a job, they will let us know 6 ways of killing a man with their bare hands. Well, that's fun. Alright, let's go all the way down. Galahad. Agent Tismouth. This is the secret agent Galahad. Over. By now you should have the combo kit. Over. Over. Now over. I do have the combination kit, I think. Okay. So that's all that. That'll be great. Alright. Fantastic. We're set to finish this game up tomorrow. We've got 2 more weeks of work. So, alright. Schedule. Tomorrow, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, I'll be playing more of this game. I'll be finishing up Not Tonight tomorrow. It'll be great. And then after Not Tonight is done, I'll be starting up Kirby Squeak Squad. I'm excited to play it. I love Kirby. I love Squeak. I love Squad. It's going to be a whole great thing that happens. Come Friday, I think Tiny Blue and I will be trying to finish up Final Fantasy Strangers of Origins Paradise. Paradise's Strangers of Origins, one of the ones. Final Fantasy Origins Strangers of Paradise. That's the name of the game. And then Sunday again, I'll be back playing Lisa the Painfill with Rope Snakes. That's the current plan. Starting at the same time as usual. So that should be a good time. But yeah, thanks y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. I want to throw another shout out over to Skelly Skeletons. Thank you so much for the raid. Please, if you aren't following Skelly, go follow Skelly. What are you doing? I'm going to look for someone to raid myself.
Guess what, baby? I'm awake.
Oh!
Oh, but I die.
Oh, it happens. We'll go throw a raid on over to... I'll go throw a raid on over to Clowns. Clowns is currently playing a game called Puppeteer. I have literally no idea what that is. But thanks y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. Now, if y'all don't know Clowns, Clowns is someone who loves crime, thinks crime is cool. Please, if you're popping in, just say your favorite crime. I'm sure it'll be great. That's a good raid message, right? Is that a raid message? Just say your favorite crime? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm hitting the bye button. Didn't pop in the stream first. I made a mistake.